Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today? How are we all doing? I feel like I got more dog tag cases somewhere. I got another dog tag case signed somewhere? I don't think so. So I'm sorting dog tags, you know, because that's fun. We got all our bear tags sorted out. We got our buddies' tags sorted out, which I guarantee I've missed a couple, but we'll find them. Now I'm trying to decide what to do with these other dog tag cases. Do I like sort them by number? Like 1 to 50, because like what are the one thing I want to do is I want to do the items case trade just because I want to. So that's level 17. I think we do 1 to 10. Like, will this work? Will that show up? Damn, it doesn't show up. If I type 10 in there, does it show up? 1? See, it doesn't show up. That's annoying. So we'll go 1 to 10. Or no, wait. No. 1 to 20. So everything over level 20 we'll take out. And then everything under level 20 we'll put in. Yo, this might not work. We might have too many under 20s. I don't abuse low-level players, I swear. Yeah, it's got to be like 1 to 15. Shit. Or do we just do a second case? I think it has to be actually just 1 to 10. 1 to 15? Everything. All right, everything over 15 goes into here. This is an awesome use of time, by the way. I don't like mundane tasks. You like mundane tasks. There's so many low-level dog tags. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many. Oh, we got a 16 in there. Okay. So now what do? We do, what, 25 maybe? We'll just go to 20 and see what happens where we're at. Everything that is... You love my chat rules? They're pretty simple. Really. So we're going to sort these out. The end goal is to sort through all these damn things. And so we've got 16 through 20. And then 20 and up, which we'll have to sort that again eventually. But we'll just leave it where it's at. Yeah, I think that works. Actually, let's go to 25. Let's go to 25. These higher level tags really aren't they're more worth selling. So you get into the higher level tags, they're worth the money more than they are the barter. But I want an items case just for organizational purposes, and to be like one of the only people that has one, because I swear I will be. All right, are we all good? The sort feature helps a ton with this too. All right. Okay. This is our collection bag. This is our friendly dog tag. And then I think we start stuffing, because I can put all this stuff can go into an items case is the idea. Wait, what's that? That's bear. Okay. All right. So now for an items case, we need 150 dog tags. Oofta. Of 17 or higher. So that's... These are what? 3, 6, 10. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We have just barely enough to do it. Have I tried the KS-23? The drop makes it almost unusable beyond 15 meters away. Good. The damage fall off should for sure. Ugh. I don't want to use all of these for an item case though. What items case over thick case items case? I don't know the price of the higher level dog tags off the top of my head. So it's just 300, was it 345 or 360? Where's the 10 at? Let me find a level 10 here. What's a level 10 sell for? 37, oh, they changed it. So it's 378 now. 378 per level. It's 378. GPU prices going down. It's just because of the weekend, Turrican. Why would you keep dog tags if not to barter? Just as trophies. Like, see here, we're keeping one of every level. Baron Usek. And then this is fucking Liston, Peanut, Tower, Mafia, Scoobs, all the guys I play with. Friendly dog tags, if you will. I see an 8R that Fence was selling. No, I didn't even go look. Somebody must have vendored a really high one, huh? Looks like we're running customs today. The case you use at least, right? But there's a value proposition there, Rigor. Like if I was worried about money, you basically, I forget what it is, but you want to sell anything. Basically, it's something in the 30s. Everything over that you want to sell, because like you know, people don't realize how much good loot dog tags can be. You know, a level 30 is worth 11,000. Have I run any shoreline recently? Maybe not for like 2 days. We didn't run any yesterday, but I think we did the day before that. Yo, I'm legit out of fucking space for bullets because I've been buying so many damn bullets. So, how have the raids been?
They haven't been too bad, actually.
I need to kill Sturman.
Our Timmy's died.
Oh, they did? You found them?
Yeah. They died to someone with a VPO. They're both just sprawled out. They probably thought it was us and didn't even have their guns out.
Like releasing domesticated animals into the wild, what you guys just did.
Yeah. Well, I didn't tell them to run away from us. But we pushed players and they were probably like, well, I'm trying to get out for this quest.
Rods from God, 10 out of 10 name for that thing. I'm glad you like that, Fire Rising. I'm glad you like that. Even futtering, considering that the name the US gave it was Project Thor. Oh yeah, and yeah, the Call of Duty calls it the Odin, don't they?
Yo, I got some juicy boys here.
Yeah, Riger, I'm not keeping dog tags for any other reason than just trophies, dude. But it would be kind of cool to have an eye case. And the trade, if you do it at a low enough level of tags, because it's 17 and up, right? So if I grab basically 17, if I can get 150 level 17 to 20 tags, then we'll be cooking with gas. You're playing with fire, Liston. You just got headshot, by the way.
Good night, boys.
What did I do with my thick case? Nothing. It's right there. Can't do anything with it anymore. need to kill Sturman. Do you guys want to come with me to woods, or do I have to go alone?
I still have to find these things.
What
That's what I've been
things?
searching for. Chimney clean.
Well, why don't we just go to resort? That's gonna be the best way to get them.
Because I'm also bopping players on customs.
Where's your Raven you needed? Or did you already get it?
Yeah, I already got it.
Alright, so we're gonna run customs then?
Probably. Yo, fuck me, dude. I got too much shit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go hunt Sturman for a little bit. I need to get... Guess we'll use the old SVD. Turtle Slayer. Oh, I bet I don't have all that much SNB, do I? Rip.
Fuck. Player scavs, dude.
I've got 7 rounds of BS I can use, Liston. It's a little overkill, but it'll work.
Oh. Yo, that scav hurt a lot.
You wanna come to woods with me, Mafia? Holy shit, what was all that fucking money? What were you, what? Why don't you just get a money? Why don't you just get a money case so you don't lose it?
Oh my god, dude.
I collected end of the day. My bad, let's go. Should've stayed.
Bro, dude was fucking prone in the grass somewhere, dude. God damn it, player scavs, dude.
Where's my ZB14 key? We're good on injectors. I'm not gonna worry about food. And we'll bring some LPZ. Ooh, this needs to be repaired.
Look at that, I had so much loot. I should have just left. Oh.
Honestly, you might find that cleaner in woods.
Only
Fucking search
reason
woods
we
for it.
didn't pursue it is because we knew the Russians would build some similar and we had no way to actually counter it. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Fire Rising? Basically, nuclear ramjet drone that would fly around Russia on autopilot, spewing fallout in its wake, dropping nukes on population centers. And once it was out of nukes, reportedly going into and out of supersonic flight to create sonic booms to shake apart any buildings. And they say humans aren't creative. We have an armor in here? We do. Ooh, that's a cell. We'll wear that one, though. Okay.
Player scavs, dude. I hate player scavs.
You gonna go woods with me, Mafia? Rygor, you want to see the CZ, huh? Five miles of cardio, huh?
What's that thing called?
What?
The thing that sells out before you go to Master First.
That right there. Right in the middle of your screen. It's a QDC one. Scroll down. Right, you're on it right there.
We better get our Tarkov ballistics, SNB, range charts, ammo 762 by 54R, PS 875. What's the muzzle velocity on BS? Oh, it's even slower. Wait, what? All right, PS. Drop. Yo, the drop at fucking 400 meters is only 100 centimeters? That's
Pretty
a meter,
much.
right?
Meters. I speak American.
Yeah, what are these freedom tower? You guys fucking suck, dude. You need to have like a toggle switch to put freedom units on here. I'll even donate money to the cause if the toggle switch says freedom units. It can say metric, it can say whatever, metric and freedom units. Because it should be a pretty simple, I don't know how your guys' thing is set up, but it should be a relatively straightforward thing to put on the website, shouldn't it? Because when I see this, I see 356 centimeters. I don't know what that is. But if it said like 2 feet, I would know where to aim on somebody. You know what I mean? All right, so you guys wanted to see the CZ, huh? Huh, Rygor? So this is it right here. If you guys want to see what it is, I'll put the link in here for you. But it's out of their custom shop, right? Which just means it's super nice, but it's really expensive. That's really what it means at the end of the day.
You're showing him a fuck. Oh my god, Tyler.
What?
Showing him a picture of the gun.
I've got the gun in my lap. They wanted to see
Chat,
more
start
details
reading.
about it. Gun's sitting here in my lap.
Oh, you finally brought your pistols out? Or a pistol?
Well, this one's been here for a couple of days. Some people wanted to see it, so. But having a picture and having the text and explaining is better than me doing it. I'm more of a gun is pretty, go bang kind of, I like it kind of guy.
Well, the gun guru himself is in chat. I'm sure he could explain it without even having to read it.
All right. All right, we're in raid. Thoughts on HD gun being stored on Israeli safety? Wait, what? All right, where are we? Nowhere near Sturman.
Yeah, he asked you to go and then just fucking left your ass.
You didn't answer. You were just kind of like, man, I don't know. It's kind of just whatever. I'll be Mafia. If you keep gearing up, I'm running straight to Sturman, and if he's not there, I'm getting out. So.
Actually, we're back.
Safety off, gun loaded, empty chamber. I think that sounds dumb. Why? Gun loaded, one in the chamber, safety on, and as long as the gun's secured, that's how it should be stored. Now, if you have a house with children in it, you know, there's different variables and things you need to take into account based on who you are, but... we have outskirts? We don't. Abdabalos. Interesting find. The guns in my safe are loaded and ready to roll. But they're in a safe. Not all. Fuck off, nerd. You're lucky there was somebody behind me that I couldn't fucking make a move on you on. Fucking shotguns, dude. I hope you die. I hope you die. Told you I'd be out quick, Mafia. AP-20 isn't even that good for a shoddy. Fire rising. Fire rising. Come on now. Well, if you have to do shoddy kills on woods, it's kind of hard to do it with a rifle. Fire rising. Which, if I had to guess, that's what that man was doing. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Do 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 do. Yo, Grizzlies hit 40K last night, listen. Oh shit, they're 40K right now. Well, I will just happily get them for 25K for a barter and probably start crafting some. Because goodness gracious. You didn't know actual scavs played Tarkov? I didn't know fucking troglodytes knew how to type. We're both surprised today, one last stab.
That was a fast raid, Tyler. What happened?
I got my ass kicked by a dude with AP-20. And I promised Mafia that I was going to get out of raid quick.
I go down to make a quick sandwich. and all of a sudden you're fucking re-gearing. Yeah.
Using big words doesn't make you smarter was a joke, bud. Chill. I tell you what, man, when the first thing you walk in and you talk to somebody and you make fun of their immutable characteristics, it's not a fucking joke. And just because you're too much of a coward to back up what you're saying, and you're saying, oh, I'm sorry, it was just a joke, man. No. So, you know, if you want to come in and build a rapport and then joke around, that's one thing. But otherwise, you can get fucked.
It's like meeting someone first. Man, you're one ugly motherfucker.
Exactly.
No, just kidding, man.
Exactly. It's No, he wasn't. He wasn't meaning you, Fire Rising. It's a very common joke on my YouTube comments. And yes, I do actually kind of look like one of the scavs, and everybody's just fucking jealous about it.
Yeah, look at my screen. Look at. Give you like the 5 o'clock fucking shadow for sure, and dude, I mean.
Except
your
that
eyebrows a little bit. Fucking, you're my character.
I need to fucking grow my eyebrows out to be like the fucking Russian eyebrows.
Right. Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing something. I have extra ammo. I better actually hang on. I need to go make sure that this thing actually I can see out this canted sight, because that's been an issue for a while with some of these guns not being able to see out the canted sight. Oh, you can see really good on this, dude. I had a thought for a while listening about actually getting a Reap in real life, and then I looked at the prices.
How much are they, dude?
Like, no, more than my fucking other guns.
If there was some practical use to it, I'd be like, yeah, it'd probably be worth it. But
I'm in lobby.
Yeah, I'm having second thoughts about something here, Mafia. I guess I'm not going to get this over 11 at recoil, am I? Or 11 ergo. I mean, I could probably change the
suppressor,
the
and
grip. Oh yeah, this is the dog shit suppressor. Never mind. Wait, what?
You're in modding. That's all you have.
Oh, you are correct. I was like, why is it letting me just put that straight on? I must have one in my inventory it's on the DT mount. Had one of those days in Tarkov today. Yeah, we all get them, man. We all get them. What do I like better, pizza or burgers? Pizza or burgers?
Really depends on the mood. I
Yeah,
think.
it does. I love both. Like, we're gonna have burgers tonight for dinner, but I love a good pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know this is gonna make your head hurt here, Liston, but I actually prefer the wave because it's really good on ergo.
Yo, how do we fucking ban a streamer from his own chat?
Well, yeah, because
Fucking
doing
hell.
recoil matters when you're shooting semi-auto.
Well, then if you're using semi-auto, why are you using a SCAR?
Because I had it.
Fucking get an SR25 or something.
I have one of those
Some
too.
decent ergo. I haven't had that spawn in fucking forever. Whoa.
Yes, but
Yo,
pizza has more vegetables. Is scav case worth it? Yeah, I think so.
yo, look at this. It's something like there is no difference in lighting.
Yeah.
From inside to out.
Yeah,
That's
lighting's
never been like that.
I know, lighting's fucked up all over the game, dude.
What the fuck? I like walk in, I was like, yo, something just looks weird.
It's bright in here.
Holy shit.
You have to see if Big Red's like that too. Doesn't look like it. No.
No.
Do you know which
That
scab
was
case
weird.
is most profitable? There isn't. I mean,
Ow. Oh my god, dude. Fucking guys camping on it. Should just kept running. Idiot.
the problem with saying which one's most profitable is
It's gambling.
it's just a gamble, man. And also,
That's like-
all the previous research we've done has been thrown out the window as far as profits because you can't sell half the shit you get them anymore. You can't sell them. So what is that slick worth to you? Is it just worth what the market price is? Is it worth more because they're harder to get? Is it worth less because you don't ever run slicks? You know, there's so many variables now with the scav case. And I've been trying to think about how to talk about it.
That's what happened.
Fucking Mosin man camping in a fucking underneath the. He's a troll.
Iron Blade.
We'll just.
Iron Blade. I died to Moses many times.
Man's a fucking troll. Is what he was.
There you go. It's good to hear, man.
Here, back.
How's the kid doing, Ghost? Does Night Raids have less players? It potentially can. It depends on the time of day, the map, and the phase of the wipe, because there's certain stages of the wipe that a lot of people are running night runs because they need them for tasks.
I'm a total cockroach. What the fuck? I wouldn't say it's fewer players, to be honest with you.
Yeah, 100% it is. You can see it in the screen. In the looking for group thing. There's less players running night raids, but that doesn't necessarily translate to less players in raid. Because if there's
Well,
if
that's
there's
what I'm saying,
if
but
there's a
you're right.
critical mass of players that are waiting on servers, then it doesn't matter if there's less than another type because you can still fill up a server.
Right.
And you could get lucky and catch an empty raid in between raids when you just loaded in when nobody else was around. It also depends on what part of the world you're in. Europe plays different than fucking North NA, which plays different than fucking Oceania, which plays different than Russia. Every zone has different metas and play style. And we're not even going to get into that argument because we'll end up with fucking people talking about
You
how
rats.
Shut up, Liston. I'm just going to go ahead and say that whenever Liston and I have done duo tournaments and we've played against European players, the scavs are more dangerous.
Unless you don't look in corners, then EU players are really dangerous. Other than that,
Even Towers piling on now. Thermal for the hell of it. I don't like not being able to see people.
fucking hell.
Like when people talk about how they have an awesome loot run or they have any kind of experience in labs, your first question should be what servers are you playing on? Is this the same fucking spawn? It is.
That's more like it.
And maybe it's just because we only watch NA, but like if you look, 95% of like the big lab players are all NA. Right, and those are usually, they tend to be the best PvPers.
US servers are aggressively loot thirsty. You use too many words, Tower. US servers are just aggressive. And not always
What's your
in a good
problem,
way,
man?
dude. Sometimes they're just fucking aggressive idiots. And you can take advantage of that or get taken off guard by it because you're like, there's no reason he should have made that push, and he did. And you can't say all NA servers because you go to fucking you go on Canadian servers and instead of finding sugar, you find syrup and guys that say oh sorry. They say sorry every 10 fucking seconds.
They steal your loot. Oh, sorry. Best Tarkov players are EU. I didn't realize Willer Z and fucking Landmark. were, EU. That's new to me. I mean, damn.
Oh. Having a thermal on this map's kind of fucked.
Ava, look at who doesn't join tournaments though.
Yeah, just there's a lot of people that are.
Like,
did you just shoot Mafia?
You would hear me.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you're suppressed or loud. And Russian players. We're not saying that there are no good players in Europe or fucking Asia, man. Half of this is a giant joke, so don't take it too seriously.
Axel and Tiggs are probably your biggest competitors for EU.
Yeah, Axel and Tiggs are great players, dude.
And Axel's technically Russian, but he lives in the EU right now. Quattro he's alright. He doesn't compare to like the top players.
Did I hit that? I'll be damned. Maybe you players wear too tight of jeans and can eat too many salads. Dude, you can't even make fun of EU for that, because half the United States does shit like that now.
Oh my god, that fucking bothers me. Yeah, but you don't consider Russia to be EU.
Russia's not EU. EU is Russia, or Russia is Asia.
Yeah, yeah. See, now you had me fucking thinking crazy.
Where are you at right now, Mafia? I gotta pull up your stream, and I gotta find a good place to stop and do it. Hey, I eat salad. There's nothing wrong with a fucking good salad. Salads are fucking banging. Especially when you have it nice with a nice juicy red fucking steak. Cooked medium rare to rare, depending on your preference. Okay, no Sturman. We gotta go to... Yeah, we gotta go all over here. I already asked that level. It depends on the mood, my man. I'm having burgers tonight, but some days I prefer pizza. I love both.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh,
Russia's
Mafia, I just got
mostly
hit in the
Asia.
leg hard. I'm so in trouble.
Happy birthday, Spain.
Not sure where those shots are coming from, Mafia. Not at all. Pretty sure they're behind. Dickhead Rock, I seen him. I got him off, Mafia, but I gotta serve my leg. Solomon, thanks for the tier 1's 4 months, man. Didn't hear that. Yeah, he's super suppressed, and it went through my leg and didn't impact the ground. Looks like he's shooting M80.
Something at your chest too, John.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because of what it did to my chest. It looks like he's shooting M80. Because he zeroed my leg in one shot. It was a oh, you saw the tracer? I didn't see the tracer.
Yeah, yeah. When you were going around the building, I saw.
You going to get him, Mafia? I'm coming to help. Got him, Mafia. Right there. See where I'm looking? Yeah, the rocks. Or that's somebody different. Oh fuck! I just scared him off. Oh, he got hit right there.
When did Pestily play NA servers?
Long time ago. He would get on and play with folks on NA. Are you in Warehouse Mafia? That's not a barrel I'm shooting at, is it? That one's a barrel. I think that's a thermal artifact I'm seeing.
Avagardi, if he was playing from EU to NA, he was playing on a very, very small sample size of the game.
Yeah, there's like 3 servers you can play. 3 of the 14 NA servers, whatever it is, that you can play from Europe.
That's even calling it close, and one of them's Canadian.
Yeah, one of them's technically Canadian. You running up to me, Mafia? Did you take a shot or something?
And I would take what he says with a grain of salt, right? That's one sample size. Yeah, we're not saying that there aren't any good EU players or good Russia players or good anything, right? But I would say...
And we're also joking. The general gist of NA servers is far more competitive. And that's not it's not like that makes them better. It just means that the gameplay is different, a lot different.
Is it Asia? I mean, technically, Asia is most cracked. Yeah, you're right.
Where are you at, Mafia? Inside Mafia. I hit him twice, or once at least. I can't hear anything. Was that a player or scav? Oh my god, Mafia, there is fucking thermal signatures everywhere. I'm dead serious, Mafia. I've got like 4 thermal signatures up towards sniper. I just killed somebody. Am I silhouetted right here? I am a little bit. Fuck. You know that big rock, Mafia? You see that big rock I'm looking at right there?
Yeah.
There's one behind that, and then there's... Oh, there he is right there. That one's dead. There's another one behind that rock somewhere, Mafia. Pretty sure.
Weird lobbies when you play with your cousin that's stationed in Hawaii. Yeah.
So I've killed 3 that way, Mafia, out this direction. No idea if they were players or fucking scavs, to be honest with you. See, there's another one right there. You guys think I just killed him? I don't think I did. Like, the shot looked good, but it looked like he moved after I shot him. Oh, that was a player. You good, Mafia? Fuck, there's another one right there. I want to go find this guy we shot over here. I have no idea where he was even at. Like, he was kind of far. So I'm a bully. So many dead Timmies. If they were given the chance, they would kill me. They would take my thermal, and then they would come into my stream and rub it in my face. Oh, we're flying. We just fucking Harry Pottered that shit. I got 3 dead players over here I'm trying to find, dude. Like, there's one over here somewhere that was a long ways away. I have no idea where I shot his ass at. We got that one there. I think one of these was a scav. That one there we just shot was a scav. Where's the one over here that we killed? Where's his body? There it is. And scav. And I'm standing out here, dick in the wind. Perfect. Can you even get thermals on Flea anymore? Nope, it's all barters. There's a craft for the Fleer, but you're better off bartering for it. Unless you can't, Yo, where was this player at? Was he all the way up on the hill above, Jaeger? I kind of feel like he may have been the one that was shooting at us. God, you touched a nail on the head there, Fire Rising. Oh, that's the one I killed. Where's he at? Where are you at? I wonder if that's the one I dropped. Scanning. I think this is the guy that was on Dickhead on us shooting at us, dude. Did you see what he had? I guess that could... Oh, that's a fucking... I hate how bullet hole... So that's the bullet hole behind where I hit him. Yeah, this could have been what hit us. No, because it was M62. I know I'm going to see question marks. I just know it. Take it all. I didn't know the bot scavs had people playing them. Man, you guys are fucking persistent today. Did he actually go create a new account just to come in here and talk shit? The guy you killed running away was super far back. Yeah, I think we'll bounce for now. Hopefully he's got his gear insured. We'll let him have it.
What the hell is wrong with you?
7, you know it's like super against Twitch policies to change a new account to get around bans, right? Like, either you're the guy or you're a buddy of a guy. And the only reason I haven't banned you yet is because I don't want to alt tab, so. There we go. Any question marks? No, there was no question marks. Those were scavs that we shot. Huh.
Oh crap, walking and dad is dropping the ban hammer.
There we go. Just not in the... I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience for it today. Just don't, guys. Ooh. Oh, big money, Penny. Thanks for the 11 months, man. Big money, pa. Imagine, chat. Imagine coming into a stream, attempting to facetiously insult somebody you've never met or talked to before, and then being confused to why you get banned. Imagine. That's actually kind of a cool Mosin. I like that Mosin build. Of course, now do all the Russians get offended because I'm insinuating that scavs are ugly? Maybe I'm the one that needs to time out. Yo, I am gonna burn through a lot of M61 doing this, Mafia. Hey, Freezy. Oh yeah, we're doing good, man. It looks like a Tusken Raider rifle. Does it? Maybe. What's after Sturman, Liston? Is it oh, he's muted. Where's my... What, did I get a pending request? No. No, Sani's a separate line, Svedka. I've already killed Sanitar, actually. I've already got that task done. Sadist, right?
Was a tonk.
Sadist. It's not sellout. We're sadist. Outcast? No. Sadist, there it is, yeah. So this is on a separate line than the others, Svedka. For whatever reason, and Liz and I were talking about this the other day, is the scavs are Ukrainians. Easy on Zamir. That you can't say too soon on that because it hasn't happened yet, but it's definitely yeah, no. Let's make sure the world doesn't come to an end before we start making jokes about Ukraine right now. Oh Oh yeah, we've got our new dog tag sorting system. All right, do we need 40? Oh, they were both 42? Damn. Well, they go in that one. That one's easy to tell. You have to wonder why there is no English-speaking scavs. Well, I don't think they did get left behind, Fire Rising. I think everybody who was Terra Group that wasn't like a PMC got fucking murked. Like, that's all the dead bodies in the bottom of the elevators and the fucking covered bodies you see everywhere. Well, yeah, I know they scrubbed Terra Labs, but there were Terra Group employees all over the place, right? New mic? No, fucked up voice. Does my mic sound different, guys? Church was complaining about it earlier. And GoXLR did do an update, and I'm worried that it fucked shit up. Hey guys, we might have a crafting video ready for you. Is there like an overabundance of guys in their late 30s that are looking to date online? Because I get these all the fucking time. All the time. Yo, this guy's look at this conversation, guys. My video about the AK-74, right? This guy says, why do you lie so much? I'm like, lie how? He says, Imager that build, 17 recoil, no way. And I'm like, it's 37 recoil on the build, 7 and 40 is negative 20, 37. Are you listening? Oh, listen. Listen will have a great reaction to this.
Yo, what's up?
Look at this conversation on YouTube. Listen, look at this. This is one of the ones I couldn't leave alone. So this is my AK-74N build right here.
One sec. Oh, I gotta open up your stream larger. Okay.
So AK-74N build, right? The thumbnail says 17 recoil question mark exclamation point, right? And he's like, why do I lie? I'm like, lie how, right? He says, Imager that build, 17 recoil, no way. First off, I'm a boomer. I don't know how to use Imager, so go fuck yourself. But second, so I do the math for him. I'm like, it's 37 recoil, 7 and 40 is negative 20, 37 minus 20 is 17. He goes, dog ammo don't count. He's calling 7 and 40 dog ammo.
Well, no one ever said that there was bright people on YouTube.
What's the game that Mafia plays that we make fun of all the time?
Fortnite?
Fortnite. How do you spell Fortnite? Is that how you spell Fortnite?
That's how you spell it.
You guys are right. He's just doesn't know how to use. He doesn't know how to use pronunciation. He's saying dog, ammo don't count. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm starting to think that YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, it's just the computers have already reached singularity, right? And all these systems are just ways for the computer to figure out the stupidest among us. That's all it is. Hang on a sec, guys. We will I gotta check something here real quick, Mafia. No, yeah, they're full of trolls, but some people are just... Oh, I thought it was always rendering it now. Never mind. I thought we were gonna have the crafting video ready, but I think Church is rendering it as we speak. One comma changes a lot. Yeah, it does, dude. Especially like there's the funny like kind of meme-ish discussions that you have with things, but that legit right there totally changed how that response was. That is one of my favorite quotes for Fire Rise, and yeah, it's George Carlin. He said, and it's you're close, you're not quite on. He's like, and it's in the middle of a joke, so you're cutting in the middle of it. And he says, "Remember one thing," or he goes, "Think of it like this. Think of how." Or fuck, now you've got me fucked up. Think about how stupid the average person is, and remember half of the population is stupider than that. I mean, that's pretty much it, but it's quoted differently. And now that it's like forgetting your combination on your locker at school. I don't know. Do you kids still have locks on your locks at school, or is that too triggering? I don't know how the world works anymore.
Locker, how dare him! That offends me.
Have I seen Nikita's gun collection? Bits and pieces of it, Vortex, yeah. Exactly, Wondroshi. You could even take it a step farther and make it gross and stick the word out in there.
Oh my god, Tyler.
And then push it over the top there, Yosh. Can you get an injector case off Therapist now? You've been able to. I mean, they might run out of stock really quickly, but wait, did I remember to ban that guy?
Which one?
The other one that came in. I think the guy created another account, or he got one of his dipshit buddies to come in here and say the exact same thing and then play stupid. Yeah, I got him. Okay. Do you know what the biggest rig in the game is? I forget what it's called, but it's the belt. It's the Belt A rig, Belt AB rig, or whatever it is. 1 teapot barter. Though I think that's actually a level 4 barter. Yo, John Beta DM'd me. He's like, I think I found a bug in the game, dude. I've done so many teapot trades for the rig that it won't let me do them anymore, and it won't every reset it doesn't change. And I'm like, John, did you just break the teapot barter for everybody because you did so many teapot barters? I should go put John B's shirt. He sent me a shirt. I should go put it on. Isn't it mostly one slots?
Fucking no shit.
It is mostly 1 slots, but it didn't ask me what rig had 4 slots or 2 slots. You asked me which rig had the most slots in the game, and that one's it. Oh, I'm almost ran into landmines, Mafia.
You know, that makes me really want to go check it. I don't know if that is, in fact, the biggest one. I mean, it's close, right? Like
it's one bigger than the other one that's just as big. Now, I haven't checked some of the really brand new ones, but I'm almost positive they're the same.
The new ones are big. I'm just trying to think. The MPPV.
Oh, you know, you're right. The MPPV is bigger, but it's way expensive, and you don't ever find it in raid.
Right. Okay.
Wait, is it? No. It might not. But go look at it, listen, because I can't.
That's
it might be one more.
Raid,
MPVV is 24.
That's it.
Delta's 25. Yeah, so it is one more.
Yeah, I knew that it was one of the two. I much prefer
the belt is restrictive because it's only 1 slots. But when you're looting caches and shit, it's fine.
I think the biggest problem with it is if you find something else, the belt you're not going to take off and put in your
rig, right? It's a 4x4 versus a 3x4. So as far as wearing on your body, the MPP or the belt rig is the most slots, but as far as the most bang for your buck, you know, the MPPV, and then there's another one of the new ones is really good too. There's one that's a 3x3 that has it's a brown rig. It's a 3x3 and it has two 2x2s in it. That
LBT load bearing one.
like if you're into carrying rigs in your backpack to get more loot, that's a really good rig to do it with.
I think it's better space.
It's harder now with weight though.
Up
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the efficiency side of it.
Everything else except for the MPV, I think it's the best slots per slots taken up.
It's what the meta chads use. There is nothing meta about bringing rigs in your backpack. I've seen the quote-unquote meta chads that bring rigs in their backpack and they loot fucking blue tapes and crickets. And then vendor them.
So yeah, Fire, there's armored rigs that are better, but that's just those
Yeah,
are
oh
armored
yeah.
rigs, right?
And they're fucking heavy as fuck.
Yeah.
TV-110 is a top-notch rig. Oh, I hit the tree with that.
The A18 is the best.
Yes, but it's the TV-110 is just the versatility of the double slots.
Well, yeah, I mean you get the two slots or 2 4 slots, and you get good armor. So like,
I think the TV-110 is the lightest of the bunch, isn't it too? Oh, Mafia, we got some up on the rock right behind. I killed one Mafia. The other one's running back towards camp. The rock with the duffel bag rock. I think I killed him. Or did he just go prone? No, he's dead. His buddy ran back, Mafia, towards camp. That's a scav.
how many slots does the LBT rig have?
I don't know exactly.
4, 8, 10, 12.
I don't know where the other one went, Mafia.
18, really?
One of those was a player down there. It could have been one of our boy. I'm not totally sure. Oh, I got him, Mafia.
Two of them, we're seeing.
Fuck. Arm stamina shot. Better pain pill. Can't see fuck all for a second. I should have moved. Got into a better position. That guy had a better shot angle on me.
Was that even them?
No, it was two more. I fucked up the ones to the right, but
Should have focused the guy on the right.
I didn't know that was a guy at first. I don't even know if I hit him. 8 hit counts? I might not even have hit his ass. You thought they were scavs? No, they were two guys prone on the rocks right there. That's the thing about the thermals, guys, is it's really fucking hard to hit longer shots with them on small targets because you can't really see at a distance what you're shooting at. Like, you have no definition. All right, I'm already bored using or hunting Sturman.
That was fast.
Like, if I'm gonna be, you need to go in with I think you need to be doing that with an M4 right now, to be honest with you. You need something that you can reach out and touch people, and something you can fight up close really well with. Is there any easier way to get SVDs other than spending 100K? Nope. That's it, Grimfun. I mean, you can buy, if you're trying to do your task, you can buy the cheap ones, and just keep in mind, you don't shoot it at a long distance. Sniper scavs, there's a few spawns on reserve. There are no sniper scavs on reserve. I mean, you can get SVDs off the sniper scavs also on customs. Shoreline, if you can get them to fall off occasionally. And woods, but very rarely.
Yeah, I would not use sniper scavs as a way to get SVDs.
Like, it's one of those things that if you find it, awesome. Fucking super cool. But
oh, he means the static spawn on fucking. Oh, that makes sense.
oh, fuck, dude. I have checked those 2 static spawns over a dozen times each, and I haven't found an SVD this wipe. So it's got to be pretty rare too.
Yo, key tools are expensive. What? Still?
Is there a known consistent way to get 7 and 40? There is none, and Mac, it's a completely random spawn. I know a lot of people are running over 7 and 40 because you want any kind of 5.45 mags you find in raid, like open world, you want to check those, because I've found probably 40 or 50 rounds, and even like the little 10 round mags, they'll have 3 or 4 rounds of 7 and 40 in them. You know, little 10 round shitty mags that you usually get out of like an AKS 74U. Those will just be loose spawned. I've only found like 2 stacks, and they were in the teens, like 11 or 12 until teens. 11 isn't teens, but like 11 to 15 rounds. I've only found 2 stacks of those in ammo boxes. The rest of it I found out of mags. I've heard as long as you have the bullets in the top of the mag, the recoil bonus. Is that true? No, Nem. The recoil is applied each round that is fired.
Oh, you're not coming with? Alright, well, thanks for asking us to come with.
So I wanna go?
I don't want to go now. You wanted to go by yourself, so.
Let's go.
So, but because of the way Tarkov's recoil system works, those first 4 or 5 shots have a lot of recoil, right? Your gun jumps up, and then your character's knowledge of knowing how to fire a weapon system, that's the way Nikita describes it, settles that recoil down in. So if you use low recoil ammo on the top of your mag, the whole mag itself is going to feel much more balanced.
Once I find this fucking cleaner, I will.
But I mean, if you guys want to test this, go buy a 545 AK. You know, you don't have to even kit it up. Go shoot a full 60 round mag of BT into a wall in offline mode. Don't do it in your range, do it in offline mode. Go into offline mode on customs and just run up to a wall. Stand like 10, 15 feet away from the wall. Don't move your mouse, just do full auto and let it do it. And then shoot a full 60 round of US ammo and you'll see the difference. And then top load if you want. Yeah, that's because all the super juicers and fucking hatchet runners are all on Lighthouse Fire Rising. Lighthouse looks exactly like Reserve looked a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
It's the exact same makeup of players. You'll literally see 4-man squads of guys running pistols and fucking shotguns, no armor, no backpack. 4-man running up to. You've been maining Lighthouse and you think you see it different, dude? You and I have far different experiences then, my friend.
Wait a minute. What did he say?
He's been maining Lighthouse. So if you burst fire in full auto, does the initial recoil happen every burst? It does, Common. That's why you don't want to burst fire in Tarkov. That's why like 2-round burst and 3-round bursts on some of the guns is absolutely pointless to use because you get that huge burst of recoil every time you fire. Oh, you run night. That's right. You said you were a fucking cockroach. Of course you have a different player experience. I don't bring, dude. I am in a huge argument on Twitter right now, right? Because that you know that's the best way to spend your time is arguing on Twitter. Because Nikita asked what's wrong with reserve loot, and I said reserve loot is mostly fine. Everybody bitching is just too lazy to go loot it like they should. Marked rooms, locked rooms, and tech spawns need to be tweaked a little bit. But what the problem is everybody's baseline for what loot should be is Lighthouse now. Everybody runs Lighthouse and wants that on every map. If we have Lighthouse loot on every map, everybody will have end-tier gear within 2 weeks. There will be so much fucking money in the game. And I was thinking about this morning while I was eating breakfast. I'm going to do a video, and it's going to be something along the lines of more loot in Tarkov ruins the game. Tarkov is ruined by more loot or better loot because Lighthouse literally has 2 of the easiest extracts next to the 2 highest tier loot sections in the game. So it's got 2 things that make it broken. The fact that a 3-man can go into Lighthouse, loot, get each of us can get an ASA, a Vertex, some high-end stim, fucking bitcoins, gold ring, basically get 600k in loot, the 3 of us, and get out inside of 6 minutes because we have a Red Rebel. That is not how the game should function. Now, I kind of understand why they have Lighthouse loot cranked to the 9s. It's because it's a new map. They want people to play it. They want people to find all the bugs and breaks and, you know, reports so they can make the game better. I understand that 100%. That's why I don't like harp on like, oh, Lighthouse breaks the fucking game. Bah. It does, but it's a necessary evil right now for the map itself, for the map to become better. The only way you fix bugs and you fix rotations and spawns is if you get a lot of reps on the map. And you get a lot of reps on the map by making the loot fucking absurd.
I think the only issue is that they made USAC Mansion's loot and Big Blue's loot good, like broken as it is, with the extract right behind it, right? Like,
yeah, that's the twofer. Like it would, even if there was no loot and the extract was close, whatever. If the loot was great and the extract was a little harder, the loot would still need to be adjusted, but it wouldn't be as devastating. But the fact is, everybody is so fucking spoiled right now because of Lighthouse. Like, absolutely fucking shit stomped spoiled. And that's what everybody's saying that they need to do, is they need to make, oh, Reserve needs to be like Lighthouse. No.
No, someone's inside 3-story.
Really?
2-story, sorry. Hey, bud, how you doing?
Should really take my backpack off.
Hey, I said hi. Gabs, it sounds like. Nah, but like.
I can't tell if the render's bad listing, but 3rd might be open, dude. That door it's just dark enough that third floor might be open.
Okay, I'm in 2-story looting these safes.
Yep.
Get my fucking Raven again.
Reserve is fine. Oh, there. Yep. Is that a scav? Or was that a player?
I think so. Scav. I hear him.
Did I hit him?
Yeah.
Why would he acted so much like a player? That was wild, dude.
Welcome to the new Tarkov. Oh, there's still someone in here. Oh, I just got a bad stutter. That was fucking weird.
Our scav is back? Is that you shooting?
Yeah, he shot at me. Oh. The other one's pushing out again.
Oh, there's one by pit, listen. Oh, man, that's my Windows key. I just saw a player at pit. Is he walking towards me? It was a scav, and he walked towards me. That was kind of scary. You know, the bullet travel is so slow. Is that you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the bullet travel is so fucking slow.
Shoots 2 seconds later. Oh, he's dead.
Dude, it's fucking slow.
Like your recoil settles
Yeah.
before it fucking lands.
I heard that. I heard that too.
That did not sound like an RFB.
I don't even know anymore, man. Does tagged and cursed still happen? Yeah, for sure. But if you come into raid and you're not near any scavs and then you put gear on, it removes the tagged and cursed. So you can be tagged and cursed and like factory, somebody will rush you. And there's for that gas analyzer conversation you were having earlier.
Yeah, I know, right?
And to them, you're tagged and cursed even when, I think, even if you put gear on.
Yeah, anything that's close to you, and I don't know what the vicinity is.
We haven't tested it hardcore, but that's just from Rots. Yeah, you guys like that name, huh?
And I don't think that's possible to test because you...
I figured it'd be a good way to age gap people. You can tell how old they are if they understand what that actually is. Because Liston didn't know. Because it's a real thing. You guys can Google it. That was the inspiration. Old Reagan.
Yo, how many diaries am I going to find this raid? Jesus. Alright, well. Off to Alamo we go.
Yep. That's sniper scav shooting?
Chimney clean.
Yeah, sniper scav shooting at somebody at power, it looks like. He's dead now. Yo, that is so fun to shoot and then just wait for him to die like a second later.
Bro, when you shoot, it sounds like a suppressed shotgun now. Like, I literally turned your way thinking that it was a suppressed shotgun.
Where were you at when you heard me?
On the road.
That's kind of far, actually, dude.
Yeah. Because you were, like, on the hill, right?
Yeah. Titanium telephone poles. Yep.
Did you not bring it back? Oh, that's Mafia, never mind. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't hear you until you started. Oh? Fresh shots? Over by the train, it sounded like?
Oh, that's not a person. God damn it, I saw that sandbag and thought it was a person. I got excited.
Gav down there yelling at me. I'm gonna go in between the trains here.
Think I can land this shot, Liston?
Is there a player there?
There's something there.
Yo, that's actually loud as fuck when you're really close.
Yo, I think I just killed both of those things that were inside of there. Yo, that might... 2 scavs sitting inside. You think there's a chance that was scav boss?
Probably not, but like, maybe.
I'm almost positive I killed... Oh, nope, there's one right there. Something's right below me, Liston.
Could be that scav.
Kind of sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yo, this thing just hits, dude.
There is something satisfying about shooting him once in the chest and him falling over.
Or, you know, sometimes once in the leg, or, you know, once in the arm, or once in the stomach.
Hey, player run into Alamo now.
Is he in?
There's 2 of them.
Are they in?
They hit power. They were in the back. Oh, I'm dead. He saw me? Bro, what? To the right, to the right, to the right, right.
I see him, I see him.
Bro, there's 3 of them. How the fuck did he see me, dude? What?
Where did you die at?
You're looking at my body right now.
Oh, I see, okay.
545 PS ammo, 1 tap me in the face.
Well, if they truly are just getting out, I'll get your shit and get out with it. I hit that one in the back twice, I think.
There ain't no way they fucking heard me. Oh, Mafia's playing with fucking fire over there.
That just sounded like a shot that whizzed over my head from back there. Got pretty good cover on your body, Liston. But what I'm worried about is that they're just going to be sitting inside waiting. They're still inside. Oh, I should have just, if I'd lean peek just a little bit, I would have been able to shoot one of them in the head. Ever seen the cost per round of 7.62 NATO? Though in a paramilitary war zone, there's gonna be just pallets of ammo sitting around. Legit. The shell ejecting sounds like you're firing a damn cannon. It is a damn cannon. What are you talking about? So I hit both of those guys. I hit one guy twice, and I hit another guy once with Ash 12 ammo. And which means I'm wondering if they're finally gonna decide to skedaddle.
I don't think so. They're fucking little rat boys. It's using PS ammo. He wants my loot.
Well, considering how I'm not all that quiet, apparently, they have a general idea what direction I was shooting at them from. Where do you think I should rotate to? Train?
No, because you won't have a good sight. They'd be able to loot me and fucking run away before you were able to hit them.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
I don't know that they're gonna try to go for that body again, dude. Like, they had a really weird peak where I shot them from. Like, it all depends on game knowledge, right? You and I got shot where we did, we'd know right where we got shot from. Because the angle is so tight where I hit him from. Kegs, thanks for the raid, my man. How was your stream, buddy? Can I check his body? It's right here, dude. They can't get to it. It wasn't looted when I came up here. They were looking... Liston's body was between me and them. They weren't looking at me. They were trying to look at Liston's body when I hit him. Oh, no, fire raising. There's no rules about backseat gaming here, man. Because...
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Moving now?
No, I thought my alerts were busted there for a sec. Energy, thanks for the host, my man. Because if you're asking the question, fire rising, and this is how I kind of look at this, right? When people are questioning what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, it just means they don't understand. And I am more than happy to explain why I'm doing things, so players can learn stuff like that. Plus, sometimes I have misconceptions, right? And you guys pointing stuff out can light those misconceptions up. They gone? I don't think so, Cafe. I think Liston's right. That's somebody creeping up on me right now. Question is, I have no idea how far away that was. Well, they certainly know I'm under here. Well, they don't know where I'm at exactly, Tower, but they knew I was under there. Because he threw a flash at me, too. But we'll put a little distance between us and there, and get back on cover and Liston's body. Which is where? Where the fuck is your body at?
I told you, you're not gonna be able to see it from there, dude.
There it is. All right, let's just go see if these boys are still here. They are indeed still here. Imagine they take my bag. They ain't gonna be able to find my bag, dude. I am not even gonna be able to find my bag.
Surprise.
Ow!
Where do you get shot from?
I'm not entirely sure, but he's right on top of me now. Forgot to bring in a fucking Propital. The only reason I'm alive is because he hit my fucking arm. First. I think he was right in the bushes right there, listed on the left.
Mm-hmm.
I just hear wood. AP-20 shouldn't do shit to a plate at 100 meters? Probably not. Like, the blunt through damage I would get. Like, it still has a lot of energy to it, but it's not going to have a lot of penetration power.
Saw that one coming. They probably took extract. The dude that shot at you was probably the guy that looted me.
Thanks, energies.
You might as well understand, dude. Yeah, that was gonna happen when you went to the train.
Well, I couldn't fucking stay where I was at. They were throwing fucking grenades at me.
Well, fucking push him then. He's shooting PS ammo, Tyler.
He definitely wasn't shooting fucking PS ammo.
All right, the guy had a shotgun. You're shooting an Ash 12. One taps any armor they had.
They'd have been dead when I shot him fucking...
You were shooting arms. You know how the arm hitboxes are fucking broken.
Are we going labs?
You can. I'm going back customs.
Oh, I don't really... Or go customs. You know I'm mad? I'm not mad, bud. You're gonna send me a sweet tumbler? Well, I appreciate that, Wooby. It's nice of you, man.
Oh my god, the fucking disco beatboxing.
We are gonna sell this pilgrim, though. I don't even know why that I still have that in my fucking inventory. When do I use a Propital versus a green stem? A green stem is when you are really, really, really hurt and you're getting ready to get into a fight again, or you're trying to get away and you're going to die if you stop, but you're going to die if you don't heal. A Propital is more to stop pain and help you heal while you are like serving and stuff, because while you're going through the animation of serving, you're getting 25 tick. It's 1 tick a second, right, Liston, on the Propital? I think it's 1 hit. Let me go look at it.
Actually, not sure.
What is it? Regen. Yeah, 1 tick a second. So, what's a serve kit take? It takes 20 seconds, and I'm like at 18 because of skills. So that's 18 ticks of health while I'm serving. And if you've got to serve 3 or 4 limbs, you know, it'll heal those limbs while you're doing it. It also heals, like if you get into a fight and take like 2 hits, you don't have to worry about healing. You can just stop and sit still and you don't have to make any noise and you'll heal. Trey 24K stream yesterday, and he found this guy in labs that admitted he RMT'd his lab cards from a cheater. Interesting. So he locked him in red room and ran away. I suspect we'll see that as a YouTube video. Along with the usual accusations that it's a setup. Are there any stims that heal black parts? No.
Coming?
Sorry. Stims are a waste. I mean, I used a whole fuckload of mules yesterday, Tower. Propitols are a great... Once you get a better bankroll, propitols are fantastic as your main pain to get out of shit fast because they don't tank your hydration like morphine does. They're insta-hit. I mean, not instant, but you get pain really quickly. So you can run away if you're getting shot. I love propitols as my pain pill is 8. That's what my hotkey is for pain pills is 8.
I always knew Tower.
You know, Tower, it is props for you to understand that because it's something that I battle constantly with people when they talk about how all they ever do is die to headshots. And I say, I can't be 100% sure of this, but I'd be willing to bet that you play really slow and don't move very much.
That's right, Tower. You call him a rat.
You can be a sniper, you can be a rat, you can be a fucking somebody who's
Listen,
just scared out of their fucking minds to move around the map.
The only person that's like that isn't a rat is Tower. And that's because he'll sit on top of the train the whole raid, snipe everything with an Ash 12, and then run to extract.
And not loot.
Right, and not loot anything. You see, Tower, we're here to send people back to the lobby too, but take their stuff at the same time. Right, like they go back to the lobby and don't get anything back. You're giving it back.
I'm here to send people back to lobby. It is Nikita's will. How's the reliability of the CMMG? I can only speak off of what I've read about them, Goop, but it's fantastic. I've only put like 120 rounds through mine. So I don't have a good data set as far as mine's concerned, but from what everybody has said about them, they're absolutely fantastic. The scavs will feast well on the dead. No, they won't, because I'm going to fucking kill them, Tower.
Player scavs are the scum of everything. That and hatchlings.
We were talking about this yesterday, guys. Where, you know, like totem poles of players and where we see them. You've got hatchet runners, pistol runners, player scavs, and then everybody else.
And then rats, and then after that it's, yeah.
Any tips for the Tarkov shooter part 3 in terms of weapons and ammo? Been trying Mosin with LPS and VPO with APM and still have had a hard time. Oh, I did too.
Players close?
Yeah, I did too, Wooski. What I would say, dude, is just try different things. Not this wipe, but last wipe, what I actually ended up doing was going with an SV98 on factory iron sight and with just LPS ammo, nothing fancy. I mean, if you can get SNB, obviously that's better because it punches through armor and shit. But
I still think the VPO is the best.
Yeah,
from factory.
on paper the VPO is the best, man. But if you're having a hard time with it, I understand. I was too, and I could never quite put my finger on why I was having such an issue with it. Specifically this wipe. In the past, since they took it away that you had to do it with a Mosin, I've always done it with a VPO and AP rounds, and it always seemed to work just fine. Especially with when you got guys running pistols and shit, you just one-tap them most of the time.
I just feel like it's best because it's the cheapest, right? So
yeah, and that's the other right, and that's the other huge thing about it is it's really, really cheap. But the SV98's pretty cheap too, isn't it? Isn't it only like 25K?
Yeah, but the ammo's more expensive, and in order to get like the good ammo that one taps to the chest, it's kind of expensive. Or you're spending like what 1,100.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you're not going for one taps with it. You're just trying to shoot people and get the kills.
Oh, I always try to make sure to do that.
I did.
The pistlings.
Yo, that round landed over here somewhere, dude.
Oh,
that's at the connexus to the right, dude. Right by the pit.
No, dude, I'm right here.
I just heard it, listen. It's over to the right. I heard the shots from.
Crack house.
I know.
Oh, you mean like far?
No. I'm talking like right here, dude. I heard the sniper scav bullet land, and I heard him shoot.
Tyler, I would literally be next to him.
I'm just telling you what I heard, listen. The sniper scav hit this green connex right here. I'm in the pit on the left side of it.
Okay.
They could have been on right at the corner too.
Whoa!
So that's from Alamo. I heard that.
Yeah. It's gotta be the same team. I'm gonna crawl my way out of here. Hopefully they come this way. He's probably in the what?
What?
Why is he shooting through that window? He can't see me.
Somebody right to my left. Or, sorry, my right. They were in the green connex, by the way. That's where I just heard him.
Painkilling.
No other 7.62x54 round has PS. The problem is, Jabba, with the new ballistic system, you have to drop 1% of the damage on 7.62 PS, 7.62x54R PS, and it doesn't one tap anymore.
Yeah, I hear him walking.
Yeah, he's right here.
He's behind you. Right there.
I thought that was you. Oh my god, I thought that was you. There's another one shooting at me from Alamo.
Yeah.
I think I was so confused. I don't know, dude. Because you said right there, and I shot, and then I got lucky. Fuck off.
I'm fucking watching your screen. You're like looking at the dude. I'm fucking.
He was looking at me. He didn't shoot me either. He was equally confused. I don't want to hear about it. Jesus.
Fucking mighty.
Somebody clip that shit, please. Fog of war.
Alright, well, you gotta scope that dude out.
Yeah, I will.
Is he hurt?
You won't one tap most armors. You won't one tap with somebody with no armor at 100 or 150 meters. I'd have to Tower, look at the chart. How far is it before FPS won't one tap anymore? Is it like 130, 140? Because this conversation comes up all the time, and I would really like to know what the number is that PS stops one tapping, because it's not very far.
150 is kind of far.
Not for 7.62x54R, relatively speaking.
On any map other than woods, shoreline, right? Like on customs.
Most people shooting 7.62x54R are standing off and shooting long distances. Up close, you can make an
Depending
argument.
on the map. Again, on
But
customs,
on
most shots are
yeah.
going to be under that.
But at the same time, is that you jumping?
Yeah, that was me.
With the update, at 100 meters, it's doing 81 damage. So what's it, like 80 meters then, tower, that it doesn't do one tap anymore?
Are you going to scope him out or what?
Well, he saw me run across. He's going to know where the fuck I'm at. If I peek him, I'm going to take
face.
a... Yeah, he's going to shoot me in the... Yo, I'm on the fucking uneven ground. I had such a wobbly... Fuck him. You think there's more than one in there, Liston?
Taking this dude's gun. I don't know. Did you kill him?
No. I may have hit him, but I'm not sure of that even. $50 or 60 meters and it doesn't one tap anymore? Yeah, it's 'cause I used PS a lot this wipe, guys, thinking it was going to be really good, and I struggled with it to get any kind of consistency.
So this was an RFB that we heard. You killed him with an Ash 12 too.
Yeah, I killed both of them with an Ash 12.
This guy doesn't have a fucking scope on the thing.
If the target is wearing armor, even a class 3 tower, it should go right through a class 3, won't it?
At a distance now. It's already lost enough pen and
Well, he's saying at any distance. And I'm trying to figure out, like if we're talking close range, like people trying to, let's say 30 meters, right? People are doing their 30 meter. Like, what is the threshold for one tapping at 30 meters with PS?
It's actually kind of surprising. Alright, I'm moving up to Alamo. I'm fucking tired.
Yep. I'm just waiting for you to get here, my man. I think I hit him, Liston, because he hasn't moved. If I had to guess, I'd say he went basement.
Oh, he's inside. Mosin?
He just dropped down.
Yep.
He dropped down again.
He's down.
I'm behind him. Dude, he just fucking one-tapped me. On a strafe.
Yeah,
He head-eyed me on a strafe.
That dude was pretty good with his T5000. What level is this guy? 44? Oh, actually I just wasted a lot of ammo. That's cool. That's impressive. That dude was a god amongst men.
Fucking hell of a... he's either a god or a fucking lucky fuck. That... I stopped...
Obviously,
I stuttered for a sec, Liston, because I thought I was shooting you because he had the same goddamn puffy jacket. You need to change that fucking puffy jacket, dude.
No, it's fucking awesome.
No,
Puffy
it's
jacket
not.
for the win. Tell him, chat. Puffy jacket for the win.
I literally died there because you were wearing the puffy jacket.
Well, you know, maybe if you looked at my screen once in a while.
When I'm
up.
chasing a guy right behind him, and that's what I did. I looked up at your screen and died. So
You even said you're right behind him.
yeah, but then I saw the fucking puffy jacket and I wasn't sure if he had gone left instead of right. Put your goddamn flannel back on so I can recognize you.
I didn't get one this wipe. They're expensive.
You know how well that worked? The reason we didn't team kill as much as we did is because of the fucking flannels, dude. We were the only people wearing them. Level 47, fuck off. And 3.1 million.
What, 3.1? The fucking flannel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that, dude.
I'm wondering if they were all together, actually, dude. Oh, Mafia
think
just got
so.
Athletics. Where's that Athletics at, dude? I didn't know. Oh, somebody was talking about that. I forgot they spawned in there.
Where at?
In the cats, by the big cats.
Mm-hmm. VPX.
Who was telling me
and
about
those
that?
kind of spawns there.
I'm trying to remember who told me, was telling me that the other day. That clip's pretty good, though, Vortex.
shit.
Fucking.
Right there.
I thought that was you. The quality's so bad.
Right there.
I thought that was you. Did we kill him with last bullet? Oh my god, I thought that was you. Did we kill him with last bullet?
Right there.
I thought that was you. Yeah, I think we killed him with last bullet. So that right there pisses me off, Liston.
What?
Is that what my stream looks like to you guys? With that we just watched right there? Is that what it actually looks like? When I'm running through grass and shit?
Check the quality of that. Like maybe you might have had
I did.
it on. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why the clip looked like shit. I mean, it obviously you're running through grass, right? We know there's an issue with it. But it doesn't look that bad. Would you sell that, Mosin? You are not going to run that thing.
Oh yeah, I didn't say.
I
The
saw
only
you
reason,
try to-
the only reason it's not sold is because you're always fucking rushing me.
No, I just saw you trying to put it down in your little fucking area.
It was just Tetris, dude. It's fucking. It wasn't because I was gonna keep it. I was like, ooh, there's a slot. Ooh, there's something that fit in it. There was no thought beyond that.
Yeah, I think there is a Lupu in this raid. I just heard it again.
Well, the first thing we heard was at RFB. And they were right where I told you they were, even though you didn't fucking believe me.
What else can I take here?
Mom and dad fighting. It's more like me just trying to educate Liston and beat the ignorance out of him.
Educate me. Shut the fuck up.
He didn't. He had shots happening fucking 30 feet from him, and he said, "Oh, no, that's over by fucking. That's my train."
Because it was. There's no way they were right here.
Okay.
Not both of them.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna do it, guys, tomorrow, because if I upgrade my PC, I can use my streaming PC or my gaming PC as my new streaming PC. So here's out my master plan here, guys. Here's what we can do. I can use my streaming PC as my kids. I can actually have a PC for my kids now, and we'll get into that in a sec. I turn my gaming rig into a streaming PC, and it's got a monster processor in it. So I can go to a different kind of encoding and actually stream at 1080, I believe. It's going to take a ton of tweaking, and our streams might look like shit for a couple of days as we work through the issues, but I'll be able to go to CPU encoding versus NVIC, which that works better on lower bitrate streams. After that, I have my new gaming rig, and I can be cool and have a 3090 like everybody else instead of my, archaic 2080 Ti.
Wait. Streaming at 1080p doesn't work on
Yes, it does.
Twitch.
Yes, it does. It's a bitrate issue. So the problem is when you're sending 1080p with the current encoding, the way NVIC encodes, you can't send your statement is correct, Liston, with NVIC. So the way
I
that's
thought it was because Twitch doesn't allow enough bitrate.
It is. But it's because of the way NVIC encodes the information and Twitch has to process that information. You can't send enough at 2080 and you end up with not buffering. What's the word when it gets blocky? It's bitrate issues, right? At what's partner 8,000 bitrate, I think, or is it 10? Whatever. Even at partner,
yeah, partner's not even enough to do it.
Even at partner, you
10K, right?
you can't do 1080, but that's using NVIC. This other encoding system, because of the way it encodes the information, and the way the CPU works, it is easier to send at slower bit rates. If you have really high bit rates, and NVIC is better than anything. Like on YouTube, where you can do like 15,000 or something. I mean, you can go all the way to like 30,000, I think, if you want to do 4K or something. I don't know. But like when we were streaming on YouTube, we were doing I think 13K or 14K up bit rate, and it looks good, right? You can't do that on Twitch. Twitch caps you at 6. And because of that choke off in bit rate, when you get into grassy situations with the most of the time in most games, NVIC is fine. Tarkov, did you just get shot?
Yo, fuck off, scabs. Yo!
Oh! He had level 4 armor on.
Fuck out of here.
So what it is, listen, and dude, it took me forever to figure this out, and it's really hard to do. This is why nobody does it, because it's almost not worth it. But if you are encoding on your CPU, and I forget what the process is called, and you dial in your settings right properly, and one of the problems is it's very game specific. So like if I switch games, I can't use the same encoding settings as I use on. It is X264 Gooch, but that's just a very simple way of talking about it. There's so many settings inside of X2. I fell down a rabbit hole of the encoding process that I don't even understand it well enough to explain it. But what I know is that if I use my 9900K for encoding purposes for my stream PC, I will be able to stream in 1080, 60 frames on 6,000 bit rate, and it'll look really fucking good, even in grassy areas. Yeah, when I was making fun of my 2080 Ti, guys, it was in jest. The 2080 Ti is a fucking fantastic card. People would kill right now to have a 2080 Ti. Okay.
Eat lunch really quick.
And my upgrade, guys, isn't because like I'm not happy with my 2080 Ti. My 2080 Ti works just fine. But I'm in a situation now where if something goes wrong with my graphics card, if my graphics card dies, I can't work. I can't create content. I can't stream. I can't play. What resolution do I game? I have to do 1080 Wolf because of the capture card that I use. When we switch to the new system, I will go to 4K and then figure out. I'll use a 4K capture utility at that point, so I can play in at least higher. I won't play in 4K. I'll probably play in 2K and go from there. Hey, I got a 970 in here, guys. There's a 970 in my computer for my extra monitors. Like it says it on here, doesn't it? Where's it at? Yeah, see, GTX 970, guys. I got a 970 in this thing running right now. It's just to run the monitors. And then I got a 1070 Ti in my streaming rig. Dude, I forgot I had that 970. We were trying to figure out how to plug in more monitors to my computer, right? Because one of my because a graphics card only has 4 outputs. And so was trying to figure out how. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna do a budget run on. I don't have, like, I literally don't have any cheap guns to use. Everything I have is expensive to run, except maybe these MP7s, because I have a ton of ammo for them. But you wish you understood computers like this. Phil Fan, I might sound like I understand computers a lot, dude. I don't. I've got a lot of friends that help me out. Liston, Peanut, Hype, all those guys, Bargy, have helped me with so many things on my computers. Whoa, we have to craft Vogs. That's right. I need those for a tad daily. We need 4 more grenades. Are these cheap? Oh, they are cheap right now. Not as cheap as I would have liked, but it'll work. Uno momento, guys. Ump it. I really like the ump yowler. Don't get me wrong, man. But I'm actually kind of bored with it, dude. I'm bored with the ump. I have run it so much. You know what we'll do? I know exactly what we're gonna do, guys. I know exactly what we're gonna do. I know what we're doing now. Military tubes are starting to drop. It's just the weekend, guys. If you guys are seeing any crazy price swings on Sundays, you need to disregard them. Sundays are the most played days of the game. That is when the most players are on, and people are people are looting and selling, which makes the prices go down. Sundays are a horrible day to look at any kind of trends on the Tarkov market. Period. Monday's kind of a middle day, but until you don't know what's happening on Sunday is staying or not until like Tuesday or Wednesday. Is it just me, or has the ump left and right recoil been more than it was at the start of the wipe? I don't feel like it's changed at all, Sitka. It's a good day to buy shit. Yeah, if you're wanting to buy stuff for your hideout for the week, buy it on Sundays. Because, like, let's say you're getting power cords, right? You could sit here for 10 minutes and just buy power cords. I mean, look at that, at 14, 15, 16K. Because right now, everything's cheap on wires, so it's pushing the price of power cords down. So you buy it when wires are at like 8, 9K, 10K, and then you make wires all week and you sell them on like Thursday, Friday, and you can sell them for like 13, 14K. Now, that isn't 100% across the board true with everything, but it is with a lot of stuff. What did we just craft here? I have no idea what we crafted. Guess we'll craft cheeses, because I know I didn't craft those. Like, if you really want to get ahead of the curve today, pile of meds, power cords, nuts and bolts, wires, grenade fuses and grenades. These are a little weird, but yeah, if you can get flat screwdrivers at 7, 8K, DVDs, hard drives, get these at 6,000 fucking, and then hard drives, if you're getting these under 10. Yeah, see, these are expensive right now for whatever reason, so don't buy hard drives. Power bank, I wouldn't buy power banks, Vortex, because I think they're one of the things that's on a steady decline. So let me open up Tarkov Market and I'll show you guys. And we talk about this in the crafting video. You guys will see this here soon. As soon as Church gets it uploaded, we'll make it live and you can see the crafting stuff. But can you craft a car manual? No, you can't. And I hope they don't put that craft in. That's a dumb craft to put in. You can't. I mean, fucking a ream of paper, fucking a fucking stapler, some glue. Folder of intelligence. So let's go look. So the big driver for power banks is green batteries, right? And here's what, if you look at green batteries, guys, look at this. Now it's started to flatten out, but I don't think it's going to stay here. I think it's going to keep going down. You know, we're going to see, oh yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Is it really that cheap right now? Or is that just a blurb in fucking... Yeah, see, these will come back up again Monday, Tuesday, I bet, a little bit. They'll come back up a little bit, but... I would love to see an M62 craft. So here's the thing. There are a lot of other ammos that need to be crafted before we need to start talking about M62. There's a lot of their ammos I need to put in the game. 4 mil, what did you spend your money on? Upgrading my hideout, doing guide videos for you guys, Sphinx. Like when I do gun builds, like the gun build I did for the AK-74N, that gun build cost me 5 million. That build guide cost me 5 million to do. Just buying parts and testing stuff and stuff like that. I've been buying graphics cards. I've been spending money to upgrade my hideout. And I'm not... Past wipes, I've been really big about the grind. You know, getting a lot of money and getting to 40 or 50K. I'm just, for whatever reason, I'm not driven to do it right now. And we will. Like, I kind of want to do another money race. You know, we run customs for 4 hours to see how much money we can make. We run fucking shoreline. We run reserve. We do all these maps for 4 hours and, you know, see how much money we can make in 4 hours. You guys seem to really like those videos and stuff like that in those streams. But in order to bankroll one of those, I need a lot of money. I've also, I mean, look, I also have 71,000 euros, Sphinx. I don't know if you see that. So that's worth what? That's fucking 10 mil right there, dude. So I've got a lot of money because I've been selling stuff as euros. So I don't, instead of selling for euros, or selling stuff for rubles, I've been selling it for euros. And so that's why I haven't really been, I've been kind of just hovering right around 4 or 5. Why is euros? Because of two things. One, you have this fucking task right here that costs 50,000 euros, which we won't do right away. But also because of this fucking upgrade right here, which is 75,000 euros. Is there some advantage to selling stuff for euros? There is, Sphinx. I actually did a video on it. Let me actually, you know, I should actually put a command for that. I'll pull up the video so you guys can watch it so you can understand it. And it's a video I've actually learned more about from the beginning. I thought that it was a bug or something, right? And I think most people are right. It's not a bug. I think it's an incentive for people to sell stuff in different currencies on the flea market. That's its purpose. And it's this video right here. And it works for dollars too. So I need to I'm going to do another video on how I got 125,000 euros for I'm going to create a thumbnail for this real quick, actually, or a command for this real quick, guys. Where do I got to go? It's not Streamlabs, Nightbot. Uh-oh. Commands, custom, add a command. We'll do euro. Did I spell it right? How do you spell euro? EURO. Why is that? Why does it look so different when I type it out? Like, you know when a word just doesn't look right? Like you type it and it's like it's spelled right, but it just doesn't look right. Oh wait, does that command already exist? It says it already existed. What? Oh, it does exist already. Exclamation point euro, not euros. So Tower, you think that the recoil reduction on ammos is a bug or an unintended change? Thanks, Vortex.
There's a cheater in my wagon.
Are you alive?
He's shooting shots at me. Didn't realize it's my direction.
Throw your guns down and wiggle. I mean, there's a chance if you throw your guns down and wiggle, he'll run around, he'll let you live. He might not even loot your shit, and then he'll let you extract with your shit. There's a chance. Good for you, Mafia. Fucking good for you. Fuck cheaters. What am I trying to get to here? Oh yeah, why is this small? Manage predictions? No. Manage record rewards. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, what was I going to do? I had decided what gun I was going to run, and then I totally forgot. Did I take some days off? I was sick as a dog for 2 or 3 days, did I? It sucked, man, because we streamed Monday. I was feeling fine. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to stream every day for you guys. And then I got fucking sick. Is this stuff I keep hearing about canted ignoring ergo correct? No, it's probably old stuff, Sphinx, unless there's some new shit there. You did a check. PS54 has a low chance to not one-tap level 2 or 3 and about 10% chance to not tap tier 4 depending on what the armor is exactly. Yeah, right. Well, no, Tower, as long as the armor is 100%, the armor shouldn't matter if it's 100%, should it? Or are you just talking about the damage reduction? Because different ammo type or armor types have different reductions on damage, right? Like how much how much damage they'll absorb if it does pen. Am I right? Look at Hyper's video. It negates ergo on an MK47. Yeah, not just, dude, playing Tarkov isn't. I tried to play a couple, like, you know, I don't want to just sit at home and fucking pull my pud. So I got on and tried to play a little bit, dude. I couldn't, dude, I literally died like 14 raids in a row. I couldn't do fuck all. Landmark was testing it yesterday, but he seemed inconclusive. I would say yes, too. I'll bet it comes up really fast. But as far as zero ergoring, you know, you'd have to see what it does to, like, how long you hold the gun, how much noise it makes. Things like that. And a bunch of those guys did really good and figured out that there was bugs with the damage to fall off and got that fixed. Were a part of, and I say got that fixed. They brought it to everybody's attention and maybe BSG knew about it and was working on it. You know, that's the funny thing about bugs, guys, is people will find a bug and they'll report it to BSG and we have no idea if BSG's been working on it for 2 weeks trying to fix it. And then it gets fixed and everybody's like, oh yeah, I got him to fix a bug. It's like, oh my God. We appreciate you doing the testing. Like, I say we, like, I greatly appreciate content creators going through and testing shit. you know, guys like Voxy and Axel and all these guys that test shit just that's on the fringes that most of us never experience because it removes some of the randomness to the game when it gets discovered and gets fixed. You tried it on an SVD and it felt faster. There was an old bug with the canted sights. That's why you saw everybody running around fucking chicken winging it. I had figured out what gun I was going to run, and now I don't remember anymore. Oh, I remember now. Gonna go back to our roots, boys. Go back to our roots. I think we'll make it kind of good. Like we'll go over the top on it. We'll go a little bit over the top on it. Just a little. That might, we'll try it, but that might not actually work. Actually, we shouldn't just go black. Let's go fucking something fancy. Let's go gray. Wait, was that black? Or where's stealth gray at? Stealth gray. There we go. So we're 38 recoil, 59 ergo. If we go with the actual PT3, what's the PT1? It's 2 less ergo and 1 recoil, but it's quite a bit. I don't know if it's even all that much cheaper. Or if we go with that and this, we're 40. Oh, so it's even better to go with. Yeah, let's just do that. Those are still cheap. That's good. I thought those were going to get a lot more expensive because drills. Buy ourselves some yeller mags. All right, we're going to put some AP63 in. We'll shoot that a little bit. We're going to put some PST-GZH in, shoot that a little bit, and then we'll shoot some Quake Maker to see what it, how it feels. Yo, I can't see anything. So that's AP63, so that's kind of a higher recoil. This should be PST-GZH, so we'll get the 1 round, the AP63 out. Not bad. Actually, let's try the, How did I open that menu? You hold R, dude. Is that new? No, that's been in for a very, very long time, guys. You hold R and then you roll your mouse wheel and it'll let you select a mag. It'll work with ammo too. So like if you're loading your shotgun and you hold R and you've got multiple types of shotgun in your rig, you can pick the rounds you want to load. I don't know if I like that sight on there. I think we try a different sight and see what it looks like. Or bolt action rifles. It works with bolt actions as well, where you top load. Let's try it with the -0 and see how it works, and then we'll work back to a Yo, that is a lot better. She gets hot in a hurry though. Gets hot in a hurry. So if I go with a different grip and we get the recoil down a little bit, I'm going to try a different suppressor just to see if... So this is the RK1. What if we go with a RBG Black? It's 6 ergo and 1 recoil. Is that any different than these? Oh, it's the exact same. Yeah, well, no, we'll run that then. Wasn't there one that was +1 recoil only? +3, +5, +3. I need to see if these suppressors have different, like heat stats on them. Does that make sense to you guys? Because like that suppressor with one mag, with as hot as it gets, that's kind of really not good. So what are the different stats we have here on suppressors? So it is heat is 13, cooling's 8, heat is 14, no cooling, heat is 12 and 3. So the Osprey is actually better than all of these by a lot. Huh. Handguards have heat stats on them. They do for sure. But I think the we got to look at the heat stats. Do they show up on here when we're in modding screen? Do they show up? We don't get any heat stats in here, do we? Fuck. They need to add that. They need to add heat stats in here. Because it does actually matter now. Especially like 9 mils, especially, I feel like you really got to watch the heat on 9 mils. So these are, I think these are all the same, right? Let's just look at 2. So heat is 5, cooling is 1. Heat, yeah. So these are all the same. So we're 5.3 and 1.8. Wow, that's actually fucking really good. Because these are all the same, right? I can't, yeah, okay. So what about the B10? So it's plus. What about this one? It's plus. We can't use those. Whoa. What happens when it overheats? You can get all sorts of problems, Handy Mac. Tons of different jams. It really fucks up the durability of your gun. Like if your gun's overheated and it burn, you have 2 numbers in your durability, right? You have 90 out of 100, right? When your gun's really overheated and you're shooting it, the durability burn, it actually burns the top. So your gun will go from 100 to 99 to 98 to 97, and you can't repair past that. So it fucks your gun up shooting it when it's hot too. Yo, it looks like this one's the best one, doesn't it, guys? That B10 is the best for heat. I think it's a pretty good... I mean, it's 2 recoil. Like, holy shit. I mean, it's kind of expensive. But it's really good on heat. Let's try a different sight now. I kind of like that one. What other sight should we try, guys? Should we try the... Like, I'm hesitant to try these. I just don't like those, dude. I really don't like those sights. They're hard to... I don't know what it is about them. They're just really hard to see. Isn't there a raised one for... Oh, let's try this one. Let's try that one. Let's see how that one looks. Vortex Razor. I think it's too big, dude. Oh, God, no. I mean, the point fire is pretty good. We get out of the muzzle. I mean... That's a fucking no. You guys want to see the UH-1? We'll try the UH-1. I just vendored one of these two. Like right before I got on stream, I killed somebody who had one and vendored. It was...
You over there making your fucking peepees again?
Yeah, but I'm trying different sights and shit out, man. Trying to... Because I noticed some really weird shit. Like, and I think the 9mm are one of the guns that have the most issues with overheating, to be honest with you. See, here's the problem with...
Looks kind of rough.
Guys, here's the problem with the UH-1. You see that sway in the sight? That's the problem with the UH-1. Now, you don't do a lot of 80 strafing with it, but when if you're walking and you go to set up on somebody, you have to... You see how long it takes for that sight to settle? Like, if you're walking and you snap up on somebody, it takes a sec for that sight to settle. You see that?
Bop you die on lads or something?
He ran into a hacker. I don't know if he died to him or not. He said there was a guy shooting at him through walls and stuff. I don't know if he decided to fight him or... So the UH-1 is a no. It looks good when you're shooting, but the... What was this? What's this one? Is this the Delta Point? Oh, that's the Burris. Yeah, we'll try the Delta Point. Isn't there a riser for the Delta Point? Or no, is this it? RMR. Let's try the riser on the RMR. I was running this on the Umper...
I'm on my 8th dog tag case. Not including the 2 that I have for our collection.
Right.
I'm almost halfway through the 8th. I have 2 stacks, almost 2 stacks ammo for you.
Oh, of Ash 12 ammo?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, that shit ain't cheap, so.
I mean, it's 300 a round, right?
Well, if you buy from traders, yeah, right?
That's all I do, because you can buy 300 of it. I've got lots of it. I'll get it from you, but it's not like...
Linda.
Man, look at how much heat is coming off of that, dude.
What ammo?
AP63, but...
Yeah.
2 mags, man, and... But even fucking PSTGZH fucking has some heat to it. So this actually is okay. The problem with this sight though is, guys, is you're gonna lose it in really bright situations. That's the biggest problem with the
Oh, that's the RMR.
yeah, the biggest problem with the RMR is it's not bright enough. Like, it's a good sight. I've liked it, and I used it a lot on the ump at the start of the wipe. The problem is, just like that with that riser on it, the problem is you run into issues outside. Now everybody wanted me to try the delta point, so we'll try that one. Wait, what? What, one of the traders just reset? Who sells the delta point? Peacekeeper does, right?
Yes.
He is sold out of delta points, dude. Are you kidding me?
There's not a limit on him, is there, for delta points?
4.
Really? Surprisingly, it's sold out then.
It's fine. I have fucking... Is he towards the end of his cycle?
20 minutes.
Yeah. Alright. So here's the delta point, which you can see how you lose the target on this, guys. Also a problem with the delta point. You can lose the target in bright situations. Especially, like, I turn my flashlight on, you can't even see it. Which is a problem when you're trying to shoot people.
It's really good, but yeah, that's the problem is you lose it.
I don't know, dude. Look at this. Look here. Watch the sway.
See, but it comes back right away. Right, like they all have the sway, but right once you stop, it instantly goes right to the spot. It doesn't do like a little.
Man, it looks good. It looks good on the shots too.
Biggest issue is I can't get used to that fucking
Triangle. At a,
Yeah, dude,
at a
I
distance, it
can't.
sucks. At a distance, it sucks. When you're shooting up close, it doesn't really matter all that much.
yeah.
But when you're trying to shoot, like you're trying to set up a one tap or something on somebody, it's like, oh god, where do I aim? You have to think. You can't just shoot. You got to think. And usually when you're not thinking, so you just shoot where you naturally aim, and then you end up hitting low. Let's see. I haven't actually checked the sway on this thing, so let's see what it's like. Oh, dude, I wonder how many times that's gotten me killed, Liston.
What?
That sway on the fucking Romeo.
See what
Never
I'm saying?
stopped to. I've never stopped to. I like the sight, dude, but like it's the way it comes up ADS wise is really good compared to others, but. And I like the big circle reticles are really good for full auto fire because it's easier to track that circle than it is to track the dot. And it's that way in real life too. The SRS, what's the SRS? Which one's the SRS? Oh, you know what? I should try the one that...
no, don't try the SRS. That's fucking the circular one.
I should try the one that Tower told me to use. He made it sound like...
You act like fucking Tower knows his sights or something.
He said, try out the Russian one. And I have yet to actually really try it out. It's so hideous, though. Like using it itself is hideous. Oh my god, I hate this fucking... Whoa. Yo, do you see this? The sway is actually kind of good on it, Liston. It's like the red dots.
Like the Delta. Yeah, it goes back. Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's like a monstrum.
Well, that's the problem. It's Monstrum.
But look at how much of the site it covers, guys. Look at how much you can't see anything below it. Like it blocked, like the whole bottom of this is like another site. Like a whole other site would fit in here.
Yeah, if the site picture wasn't so fucking small on it, I think it'd be pretty decent.
Well, I mean, even if like it's not even just the site picture.
See, but like
it's
that
how
might
much
be good
space
for
on
loud
underneath
guns.
it takes. Yeah, for loud guns that are got a lot of muzzle flash, it'll get it off.
Yeah.
But Tower was saying to use it on AKs.
Oh, then yeah, probably unsuppressed AKs.
He made it sound like there was some unknown issue that this site had less visual. He was implying that it has less visual recoil than other sites. You know what? I haven't. That thing costs a ton.
It's about the normal.
See, you guys are wondering why I have no fucking money. It's because I'm always experimenting. I'm doing shit like this all the time, just trying shit out. Oh wait, I forgot to put a gun in. That doesn't work. Huh. Oh, dude, I could hear the fire rate change on the fucking gun because it was getting hot, dude. Tower, are you still here, dude? Try out the UTG reflex sight. Wait, which one's that? This one. Oh, that's the new Monstrum, isn't it?
It's Monstrum-like. It's only one times.
I can't fucking see anything, dude. I didn't even have my flashlight on, and the whole dot just disappeared. Oh, not on this gun, guys. Not on this gun. It just bounces around too much. Like, aside from the fact that I couldn't see anything, did you see how much it moves around? It's so hard to track. I think we've pretty much tried everything that's worth trying. We haven't done the Romeos yet, but man, I can't believe that it's going to be good. Because which one... I can never remember which one is like the better of all of them. I think it's the T1's the better one, isn't it? Or is it the Romeo?
No idea. No idea. I don't use those things.
Can't remember if it's the Romeo or the T1 that's cleaner.
I get as far away from those sites as I can.
Like, the bounce is really good on him, dude. Not great, but I completely lose it in this right here. It's just not bright enough.
The problem with it is it's fucking, the sights nowadays are just not bright enough, right? And that was why I was a huge fan of the PK06. Was like, it was a single dot, it was clean, and it was dark, right? So you wouldn't lose it in the muzzle flash. Which is why EOTechs are my favorite now, is because of how dark they are and how you could see them.
Yeah, dude, I think it's just the EOTech, my man. Having that circle to track your recoil is...
Mm-hmm. The fast fire is nice too.
Oh, let you throw grenades? No.
No.
They should add G and scroll to select grenades. Or they should just make it to where the first grenade in your backpack. I mean, you hold G and select grenade. I guess that's not a bad idea, Ghost. I just, coming from you, I assumed it was a bad idea. I'll take it back. That's actually not a bad idea.
Just make it to where the first fucking grenade in the pocket goes again.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. That needs to be done as well.
Yeah,
but
that's just silly.
Being able to also select your grenade is actually really good too. Wasn't it that way before? No, Puzzle. You just pick the first grenade in your pocket is the way it was before. It would go through your pockets and then it would go through your rigs. Left to right in your pockets, then top down, left to right in your rig.
Like nobody IRL is gonna have like some nades on their vest and just
not know which one they're grabbing for,
and just randomly throw my hand on my chest and grab a grenade off of it and throw it. Yeah. Like no one's gonna do that. That's not how that works.
Yeah, in IRL though, you usually don't have multiple forms of grenades on you either.
You're telling me people don't have like frags and flashes?
Nope. One guy will have flashes, one guy will have frags.
Yeah, I mean I guess, but it's just so fucking stupid.
I get you, dude. I agree. My experience was Tabos. They usually don't mix them. Guys don't mix them. Sometimes they do because you don't want to, in the heat of battle, have the wrong one. So guys will have specific grenades on them for specific roles. Again, this is 15 years ago. Last time I had any kind of training in that sphere. Not no more than 15 years. 16 years ago. So shit could have changed a lot between now. And shit has changed a lot now and then. So I should probably just shut the fuck up because I don't know what I'm talking about.
I could see the argument for both of them, right? So like your argument, right? It's so someone doesn't accidentally, right? Because it's gonna be human error, right? Someone will accidentally grab the wrong grenade, right? Like I'm sure it happens, or can happen. So they want to eliminate that.
Usually,
but
when you're pulling, it doesn't matter. Even if you're in a battle, like, and this is just talking, I've never been in a war zone, like fighting and shit. But from what I've heard from guys, especially when it comes to grenades, when you go to pull a fucking grenade, it's not like an instinctive thing. Like you are realizing you're pulling a fucking explosive out of your vest.
I know. I mean,
very conscious of what you're doing. I'm literally arguing against myself right now. What a fucking giant circle jerk this conversation turned into.
I'm just saying, you know how fucking, like, the what was it just a couple weeks ago or a couple months ago?
The police officer that shot the guy, yeah.
That's was a real gun.
That's kind of like that.
The taser versus gun. Right. So like I could see them doing that to prevent some stupid excuse like that.
All right, well, we have a bunch of sites now that I'm not probably going to use forever. I'm not going to sell them though, because I'm going to go to do this on another gun, and I'm going to be like, oh, I got to buy all these fucking sites again. I shouldn't have sold them all. So we're going to go put all of these back.
Just fucking sell them, Tyler.
I am not rich. I mean, if you want to start donating your fucking loot to me every raid listing, then you can start telling me. Then you can.
If you were gonna use them, I could understand. Right, like the fast fire and maybe the fucking Russian one. You know
how much my credibility is hurt when I'm supposed to be this guy that's great on looting and I've got 4 million rubles. I was thinking about that morning, and more specifically, not on the sights, but on the specific guns, because sights on different guns, aren't like it's not 1-to-1, right?
I'm in lobby, by the way.
Oh shit, sorry.
Look at that, you don't even know if you're in the modding screen or the fucking editing screen.
I knew I was. I went to the editing screen on purpose so that it would put it on there. So, eat my butthole. I have a lot of fucking 9mm ammo to shoot through. I guess not a lot, but there's some in here. I should probably bring PSTGZH as backup ammo. I don't know why I'm on him. Oh, I need to do my barter on. Yo, something weird happened in the market last night, listen, and I watched. Oh god, grizzlies are cheap. I watched it happen. I watched like 4 items completely sell.
Oh, what'd you sell? Did you sell your gun?
No, I got fucking bamboozled.
Oh, you got baited.
The ones underneath it, dude, were 1800. So there were these were 1800, and then there were fucking ones that weren't.
Will you please just put it at 100%? Because if you ever need to buy something under 100%, you can just delete the 100%.
But then chat wouldn't have something to make fun of me with or relate to me. So it's for the content listing. Also another reason why I'm probably broke. We won't be using found and raid ones though. I should probably bring an extra mag.
I always bring four extra mags when I run the. Oh, she got 30 rounds though. When I run the ump, I always do.
All right, let's see if we can embarrass some boys with our PP.
Just gonna reach out and touch them with your PP.
Mm-hmm. Should probably bring a backpack though.
No, because then you loot.
I need to loot, you fuckhole. You just need to stop running out in the open and dying.
If you watch my damn body.
Die in a more convenient place.
What, in the middle of the fucking open?
That was not a convenient place. It wasn't in the middle. If it was in the middle of the open, I would have been able to see it from train.
Well, I mean, you fucking take 30 years to rotate the train, you know.
Of all the mistakes out there, Fire Rising listing a red key card for 5 instead of 50 million is really, really not very low on the list of big fuck ups. Like, you still made 5 million rubles with your fuck up. Now, the guy that somebody took a screenshot of a guy who listed a penis helmet for 17,999,999 or whatever he listed it for. It was like 19 million or 17 million. He had a $80 million fee, I think. $90 million fee, something like that. Now that's a fuck up. Now, I think there's something weird going on there. Because if you have 90 million rubles, you're not picking up fucking penis helmets and selling them. That is the last thing on the planet you're doing, is selling penis helmets on the flea market for 17.
When you have 80, when you have $80 million.
When you have enough money to list that and lose 87 million. So I don't know if that was actually a mistake.
Probably the end of a wipe and they were fucking trolling.
Is this normal? Oh yeah, this is 100% normal. When Liston and I aren't talking to each other, that's when we're mad at each other. If you guys want to see that, all you really have to do is donate enough money to get me to team kill Liston, especially on a raid where he's got a lot of loot, and then you'll see silent Liston, because he'll just get off and not play with me for like a week. Not saying that that's ever happened in the past.
Right, I mean, it would be a lot worse if we're just some random dude that was never in the chat before.
Everybody's all of a sudden wants to talk numbers, Liston. What are the number? What's the price? I mean, I am looking at buying a $4,500 PC, guys. Can I show you? I want to show you guys the invoice. And I think I'm going to go with this outfit. I'm not 100% sure yet, but they're going to be able to get it to me the fastest. They have great shipping as far as how they ship it, and one of the better warranties of all the pre-build outfits. I just got to make sure there's no information on here. Where's it at? Is this it? Yeah. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing on here that... Yeah, there's nothing on here. So that's it. 3090. The RAM, Mushkin RAM, it's just because that's all they have. i9 11900. Lee case. Really, this case is so beautiful. We'll look at it after raid. But the total price is $4,600.
It's funny that you're gonna get that. That case is literally the most used case.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the,
Like
that says a lot,
by
dude.
far the most popular case. No, and exactly right. And like, so Jay's 2 cents always makes a meme about it, right? Like,
oh, does he?
Oh, we're gonna make.
I started watching. I started watching a couple of his videos, and now they're just all over my feed, and I just keep watching more and more of them.
Good.
Well, it's his attitude, right? Like, I feel like him and I have kind of similar attitudes towards shit.
Yeah.
Like, he's not a zoomer. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. Dude, I remember watching him like 3-4 years ago, back when he was like a new guy.
Hey, Marty, happy to hear that, dude. I'm glad you're liking him. Literally worse than the 10th. Wait, what? Sex listed. He says F the 11th gen worse than the 10th gen. Are you steering me in the wrong direction?
Wait a minute, hang on. Fuck's never scared shooting at me.
No, he wasn't. He was shooting at Mafia, apparently.
Well, he shot at me.
Or he shot at you and then spun to Mafia.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, Mafia must have restarted his game. Wait, no, what?
No,
Oh,
done.
I'm looking at Mafia stream. What the fuck? I should have known because he had an ultimate on. Hyperad has like 290 million rubles. Yeah, he has a ton of money every wipe, dude. But all he does is run and maps and grinds graphics cards. He's probably doing Lighthouse this wipe. Like that, he makes a ton of money. Good for him, dude. That's great. I don't find that style of gameplay fun. That's not fun for me. One of my favorite ways to play, guys, is literally running with a sniper rifle or a long distance rifle and supporting Liston and Mafia. I don't even get all that many kills doing it. But it's a blast making callouts and covering them, and when somebody does try to flank them and get them in a weird position, I've got them covered. Because sniping's more about tactics and angles and setting up proper positions and covers.
Oh, you already looted this. Okay. No. Dude, I am getting so unlucky.
You don't need... Did you lose the task, or do you still need it?
No, I'm done with... I got all the soap.
Okay, so you still need cleaner, though.
Yeah, I need 2 of them. Give me 1 second.
Pathetic. Intel Core i9 review benchmark gaming power production. Yeah, but... correct me if I'm wrong, Sexo. Wasn't that a product of chip manufacturing as well? Like, that's not a thing across the board with the i11s, was it? Oh shit, that's a fucking... Is that you guys shooting? It's in concrete.
I think the problem is between the 11-900K and the 10-9. So they're very, very close in performance. So like if you had the 10-9, right? Like it was not worth it all.
I got him. I see him. He's right at the stairs. He's dancing around with a scav right now. He's behind the stairs towards ice cream.
Mafia, where are you at? I have someone near me, dude. Someone keeps fucking voice lining.
It's Mafia.
No, I'm not even near Mafia. So.
That man went prone. Did I kill him or did he go prone?
Yeah, someone's inside crack house. Or
Oh, I just headshot that man from so far away with 9mm. Is that one of you guys? Are you a concrete Mafia? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with your Alton, dude. I can't get a good picture.
got at least one guy here in Alamo with me.
Okay. 28 Timmy, huh? Yeah, we'll go throw his gear out for him. You got good ammo by chance? Ooh, he does. Holy shit, that's 995. The 11900K is literally 2 less core. Man, you're passionate about this, Sexo.
There's 2 in here.
Oh, 85581. I thought that was 995. Slapping with the pee-pee, boys.
Give me comms. I'm up top.
You hearing him?
Yeah, he ran towards the other staircase.
Mafia's on the right side running in. Right at the other stairs. Did you get him, Mafia?
Thank God for the Alton.
Yeah, I heard him die. Holy shit, Mafia got fucked up, dude. Dead body in here. I'm gonna clear this.
Yeah, he killed that guy. That's how I heard him. Dude, I kept hearing voice line. I thought it was Mafia, right? I didn't pay any attention to it.
Yeah. You like hardware? Just suck you can't buy. See, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, Cesco, is because I can't. I've built my old machines in the past.
There, Sesko, you can just read that right there.
Oh, he had an ump, Mafia. One of them did.
AKM. Bro,
It's got
you
good
got
ammo in it. He had
How did
BP.
you-
His face shield ate the BP.
Yep.
Did it eat the B? Maybe he had PS in it listing like on the top or something.
No, I doubt it. It looks like they're all BP. And he had a hex grid, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he's running all BP. Holy shit, Mafia! Because it didn't just ricochet. It looks like it ate it, didn't it?
Yeah, it ate it.
80.7 and 95. Oh my god.
I mean, it's a 50-50 shot.
Saw my responses in some of your Twitter feeds and decided, uh-oh, Tatsu. Yeah, I kind of got into a mean argument with some people because I mean they were saying mean things, so they deserve it. But
I mean, okay.
oh, Mafia's ready to go.
So that dude that he killed must have been pretty geared.
This guy was, I mean, he had an ump with expensive ammo, but he was stacking.
Oh, where's that check?
Yo, City, thanks for the sub, my man. Did I miss any other subs? I haven't. Okay, good. What'd you say, Mafia?
So where's that?
All you gotta do is tell all the whiny crybabies that reserve loot is fine, and apparently that triggers people. Oh, this is 855.
Is it up here?
Wait, what? Oh, he only had 85. Oh, you don't want the ump, Mafia?
What's the...
Huh?
Oh, no, no.
The entire community is at a phase where they want the whole fucking world to be like what what's it called? Lighthouse now. Wait, this actually has more space. Let's put everything in there. Doesn't it have more space, or is it the same? 32, 30. So it has 2 more slots. Okay.
Someone looted crack house. Yeah, there's a clean. Nice. Give me one more game. Come on, baby. Give me one more. Can you find cleaning filing cabinets?
You know, I don't know, dude. Holy shit. Well, I don't have room for that. If somebody wants, there's an FP100 right here, Mafia. They're like 120k now, I think. I don't have room for it. Shots, really suppressed shots at gas. Listen, old gas coming this way.
Yep.
Sounded big, too.
It's not Klim that I need, what was that, Smash?
Drano. He's Drano.
No, it's the chimney cleaner.
Yeah, Drano. It's Chimney Drano. It's the fucking knockoff Drano. I'm watching the gate right now, listen.
Okay,
The gate that comes from old gas.
house.
Oh, okay. You see somebody, Mafia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where at?
on our side.
Oh, they're already
Outside the
through.
gate.
Oh, I see where you're looking now. Oh, he's underneath, Mafia. I think. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, he is underneath. There's 2 of them, Mafia, for sure. You hit one. I just seen his ass.
Damn,
He's running left, Mafia.
Shut out this place.
Oh, he's fucking scared to death, dude. He's dead. What are we shooting at him? Nothing. There's still another one over there, Mafia, somewhere. Yeah, I saw 2 for sure. But I'm wondering if you killed one of them, and that's why he ran over here. Huh?
No, you only hit him once in the chest.
You watch that side, Mafia, I'll watch this side of the train. By watch, that means I'm gonna try to snipe with a PP and probably get fucking doinked. Oh, that's you running there. Fuck. Sounded like it was in front of me, listen.
Mafia scared the fuck out of me.
Uber user benchmark is not credible. Oh, you're good, Sexo. VOG 25 crafting is decent, but not great money. Get the fuses and VOGs for around 10, 11k, and sell the nades for 18 to 20. Fire Rising, you are ruining my crafting video, man. And it's actually way better than that. VOGs are the second best craft in the workbench right now, because you can sell VOGs for like 22, 23, 24k most nights.
That's it? Dude, I fucking was selling VOG 17s for 20k. Oh, I hear him in bushes over
I
there.
think VOG 17s get bumped, listen, because people get that quest where you got to kill shit with VOG 17s. We should have
One dead.
over there.
Yep.
Okay. The guy I shot at kind of, I think he's a low level dude. I'm not sure.
You
We'll
kill
have
him?
the crafting video out here soon, guys. The one I killed down in the pit. Yeah, he was a penis helmet. He had no idea where he was going. I mean, the going prone was kind of it was smart for him to do. He just, because he didn't know where I was shooting. He didn't realize I was so elevated over him, but... Oh, Mafia's over there already. Okay.
It's me.
Oh.
This guy was level 33 with a Mosin.
Do you have a scope on it?
Nope. Straight iron sights.
Oh.
Ah, he threw a foul away. Or a...
It's over there somewhere, dude.
Yeah.
I'm getting shot at, listen. Suppress shots.
Inside, yeah.
Did you get him, Mafia? Holy fuck, you saved my life, man. I am glad he's a bad shot. How did you not hear him up there, Liston? Was he that quiet?
He's up top here, dude. You
Yeah,
can't
but
hear
it's
that.
yeah, it's no, you
I
can.
heard
It's
the
loud
shots.
as fuck, dude. He must not have moved at all, dude. Because whenever they take metal, you can hear it plain as. Or well, that's before 12:12. It might be fucked up now.
I mean, he had to have been up there beforehand.
Yeah, I think he was just sitting up there, sitting still, waiting with these guys. Sound is fucked. Sound, dude. The sounds are different this wipe than they were last wipe. There's new issues. There's areas that didn't have issues before that have them now. There's areas that had issues before that don't have them now. He's not shooting very good ammo.
He had an STM, that's why. With what's he got? Oh yeah, Quake make. Silly guy.
Now, so Sexo, and I'm not saying this in a, I'm not trying to say this in like trying to be critical of you, but I'm trying to, there is a difference between stuff that matters to enthusiasts and stuff that matters to people that are just practical for me. Like, I'm having somebody build my computer because of the convenience, right? Like, and so if the difference between the 10th and 11th gen is like 2% tiny, but I get a newer product, you know, that's kind of how I look at that. I mean, can you explain, Sexo, why did they make the 11th gens worse than the 10th gen? Is it an unintended consequence? Is it a thing because they just wanted to get another product out? But I don't understand why they would go backwards.
Probably save energy costs.
Yeah, this was just a Mosin man too. Oh, TTV. Peach just did it. Can I click use all? Where am I getting my PC? Right now I'm looking at power built. I looked at a whole bunch of ones, but I was stuck, like, there's other places that would be great to get PCs from if you're okay with going with 12th gen. I don't want to go with 12th gen.
Where the fuck's this guy?
Part of it's because DDR, did you look all along the wall over here already?
I have not yet.
All right, I'll check this side. I have a feeling this is where it's going to be, is over here. Did you look underneath power?
No, I don't think he made it to power.
He was running that direction when you shot him?
He was coming to that jump over. I have a feeling after you guys shot at him, he knew he was toast.
Right, and just threw his shit out.
Ooh, I almost got blown up. Or shot at. Wasn't paying attention.
Wait, from player or?
No, from fucking...
Oh, sniper.
I just kept moving, looking at different bushes, not paying attention where I was.
Yes, you are a content creator, or so really benefit from anything than 11th gen. Well, it's not necessarily Sexo.
But yeah.
You know, for the gaming rig side of it, the CPU isn't super important.
Less cores, right? Usually more cores equals better. Right, like it's is.
Right.
Um,
I didn't see any gun over here at all, dude. I walked this whole wall all the way to the corner, all the way under power.
probably over there then. Oh, right here.
Oh, you found it? I walked right by it? I did. What is that? RFB?
RFB. Yep.
Wait, it uses foul mags?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I didn't know
Hit
that.
suppressed. Where did I throw my backpack at?
Hmm. Did we turn power on?
No. Oh fuck! Where did I put my backpack at?
Yeah, maybe if you tie a balloon to it, you could find it.
I remember where it's at. We're good. Dude, so I was right here, dude, and I pushed up. He didn't even look at me. One day, Tyler get the shot. I'll be alright.
Well, I killed him before the last 10 mags. I just didn't realize it. Dude, his coal pack saved him. I knew I hit him in the fucking head. I was shooting Hydroshock, so it's actually something the coal pack could save him from. Power's on.
I don't think that the foul or the RB can run the 50 rounders. Taking your rig, Mafia.
And for me, Anomaly, I mean, if some of the guys in here want to chime in about it, I'm really sketch about giving recommendations for PCs and parts and things outside of very specific stuff that I do a bunch of research in, because I'm definitely a different, like my uses for a PC are different than even a lot of streamers are, because, you know, I don't need a PC that I can dual play and stream on. I have two PCs, right? So one PC can be focused towards gaming and the other one can be focused towards streaming.
So Origin PC is good. The problem is, Tyler was looking for a build.
Did we look at Origin? Was Origin one of them?
Yeah.
So Origin was one of the, they were one of the 12 gen guys, weren't they?
I think so.
And the problem we ran into, guys, with the 12th gen stuff is it was going to be like 4 to 8 weeks before we get the PC, and you were really limited on what kind of RAM you could get because it all had to be DDR5, and that is really hard to get a hold of now. So that's why I chose 11th gen.
Yeah, 12th gen is just absurdly expensive right now, and it's just for the upgrade.
Plus, it's brand new, right? I don't like buying shit that's like cutting edge, bleeding edge stuff. You can run DD4 on 12th. Yeah, but why? The motherboard, I know you can't, Sexo, but it's just something I don't want to worry. That's the kind of shit I don't want to worry about, man.
Like, why run?
Why pay all the money for the board and the motherboard and then put DDR4 in it? And there's actually a lot of motherboards that really... That from what I saw, Sexo, there's a lot of, you get limited on a lot of motherboards. You can't run DD4 on a lot of the motherboards for 12th gen. Like, you're limited to, there's very, very few now that you can pick from. Could go Ryzen. Yeah, we looked at it.
Honestly, Tyler, that might be the move, dude. Like, I didn't know that the 11th gen was basically the 10th gen. Ryzen, we're running the same issue as we talked about it before when we were looking at it. Is
you went Ryzen and never looked back?
So the problem with Ryzen, guys, is the fact that there are applications that he uses that could or could not have an issue on Ryzen. Vortex, I mean, maybe 11 years ago, that was a Ryzen issue, but Ryzen is probably the best price to performance these days. Yeah, I mean, so me personally, I have a Ryzen, and I will probably continue to go Ryzen. It comes down to issues with software, right? I have had a couple issues with when I was in school doing some stuff on Ryzen that had no issue on Intel, and if he knows that everything works already on his Intel, I'd rather not recommend go AMD and then all of a sudden there be an issue.
Now I spend a week trying to unfuck something, you know, looking at
Because now
guides,
he's gonna
fine
have to work
tuning
around with an
shit,
issue.
and
When it's his living.
it's not like while Ryzen is better,
if
guys.
it were just a game and like just to fucking, you know, do whatever on, I would say AMD all day.
Like me not using Ryzen isn't anything about me not
And
liking
AMD
Ryzen.
might not even have any issue in any of the programs, right? Like that could be a thing too.
Oh, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm in too much of a fucking habit now. Getting my tags in the right spot. Wait, did we get another laser? No, I just put it on the wrong damn side. Okay.
Actually, Kate, I would say that AMD's better.
I don't think it's much of an argument, right? I think AMD, when it comes to processing, is hands down a better, like, period, right? Like, it's not even
Right, 95% of things use multi-core, and AMD has better multi-core speeds, more cores, and more threads. The only thing that Intel is better with is single-core speeds, which
You have a
some
50
games still utilize.
You have a 5600X, but 12th gen is good, like 12400, etc. if you're on a budget. The problem that we ran into, so is with these pre-builds and getting the components to get everything to work together properly, we were really limited on our choices. On top of that, I have a bit of a problem. Personal preference, I don't like being a leading user on products that I depend on for my livelihood. I want something that's been tested, proven, and is reliable. Whereas 12th gen, not saying that there's anything saying it's not reliable right now, but when it comes to all the RAM and all the new stuff with 12th gen, it hasn't been fished out yet. If there's any problems, anything like that. Why do I put dog tags in certain places? So this is my collection trying to get 1 to 50 or 1 to 70 Baron USEC that I've killed. These are Liston, Mafia, Peanut, Towers tags, you know, buddies. And these are bear tags because they're special. They go in their own spot. These are 1 to 15, 16 to 25, and then 25 and up for now. We'll split this once we get another case that we need to. Because when you do barters, level matters. And because it gives me something to do, and I like making more work for myself. Yo, I'm not sure if AP63 is really the play, dude, to be honest with you.
No, I was crafting an early wipe and I just didn't like it.
Like, it just doesn't give you enough of a benefit over PSTGZH to benefit if it was easy to get, sure. But for as hard as it is to get, man, I'm just gonna run fucking PSTGZH and fucking
See, so the problem is if you run into armor, right? Like you're gonna want.
Yeah,
that.
but AP63, if I run into real armor, ain't gonna matter with AP63 either. I'm gonna be fucking dead. I mean, let's be real. If somebody's running armor right now,
and face shields, PST won't pen face shields.
Yeah, but you're not seeing a lot of those.
You know, I mean, it'll take a couple shots. Yeah, but like, you know, why run M61, right? Like, you don't really need M61 unless you're.
Do I have OCD? No, I don't have OCD, Kalameg. I have fucking ADHD. Maybe that's part of it, but for me, it's just I like organizing things. Like if something's not organized, it doesn't drive me nuts. I would commit suicide. I can't joke about that. I would go absolutely batshit crazy if I was OCD. If you ever look at my stash after like 4 or 5 hours of playing, I mean, it drives Liston nuts.
What OCD? What's that? Who said that? Doctor guy.
But I do like creating systems, and I'm creating a system right now with this stuff. Just let Liston clean my stash? No. I'll have 1/3 of the money of the shit that I save. There is a process here.
Vendor, everything.
He would sell all my fucking guns. He'd sell my mask. Motherfucker, he would sell my good luck fucking Loot Lord plushie. He would sell it.
Why do you have a mask?
Because it's a cool mask. Isn't driving Liston nuts more of a feature? See, somebody gets it.
Fucking hell, dude.
It's all about the reactions, and Liston's actually getting wiser with age and stop. And it has to be really bad now to get him to react, but he still reacts
most of the time anymore. Like the only time I look is when he's fucking leaving me in lobby like now, you know. And then I look and I'm like, oh my god, that fucking hurts my eyes.
But see, like, this is a perfect Sunday for me, guys, right now, because we're hanging out, we're streaming, we don't have any stress. Just having fun. Bullshitting and shit. See, like, this is my favorite part of streaming right here, guys. Like, playing games is fun. Obviously, that's why you guys are here, to watch, play games, ask questions. I'm not trying to discount that. But just sitting here bullshitting with you guys is probably one of my favorite things about streaming. It's like hanging out with fucking... How many of you guys are in here right now? I'm not even paying attention to my stream. Fucking... Bro, there's almost 200 of you guys in here, and we're just a bunch of buddies hanging out bullshitting about fucking computers, and, you know, we talk about guns. And are you going to be doing any podcasts anytime soon? I don't know, Vortex. I don't get invited to any of them, and I don't know if it's just because I do a horrible job of like outreach, but I'm also really sketchy about outreach because I don't want to seem like I'm clout chasing. I hate that. I'm super paranoid about clout chasing, and I also think I'm still just kind of an afterthought to most of these guys. You know, most of these guys are been doing... Almost everybody else in the Tarkov sphere has been doing this for 2-3 times longer than me. So... we've seen some people talking about it, Doctor.
What can't is that bug?
Some of the guns apparently have the old canted sight zero ergo buff back.
Yeah, it definitely does. The I'm not gonna say which ones I know do, but yeah.
Which one's listed?
I mean, I'll let you know after. I'm not.
I catch you cocksuckers chicken winging it. I'm gonna shoot you in the leg. I don't even care if you kill me.
Chicken wing it. No, the gun I know I ain't using. Trust me. Trust me, I ain't using it. I like to be able to shoot and not hit the ceiling.
Hey,
keep up the great content.
Real deal Bill McNeil. Thanks, man.
This man
7
called
months.
his fucking sick case his fanny pack.
Listen,
you
what Mafia?
Told you it was
Yeah, he calls it that all. He's been calling it that for months, dude.
Oh my.
You just
God.
you weren't picking up when he was saying it. Oh
No.
Yeah. It's his fucking
I just having
fanny
a look
pack.
and it says fanny pack. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Dog, you know how much it cost me to fucking use a car?
How much?
all the fucking money in my damn sick case.
How much did it cost, Mafia?
It cost me 20K.
Yes, good. You fucking Santa killing son of a bitch.
Fuck you, Santa.
Mother.
He says, "Fuck you, Santa."
We are looted out of our minds.
We just
right?
gotta go.
And
We
he's
gotta go
like,
get
"Yo,
more.
Let's take the car.
We gotta go get more prisoners, Mafia. We just gotta do more chain gang walks.
Fucking guy, dude. He's like,
Oh,
yo,
yeah,
can I
we're-
borrow some money? I don't got money for a car.
We're not
Yeah,
changing.
here's 15K.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start carrying 75K on us, Liston, just so we can
Just so he
pay
can
for
leave.
Mafia. Or Mafia can put money in his fucking fanny pack, you rich. Why am I paying for Mafia's car? No, you can fucking walk, Mafia.
Right, he's the richest one here.
I need
Oh,
20K to get out.
20K.
Oh, man, that slick looks like it's worth about 20K, Mafia.
Fucking bastard.
Stack of BP? Oh, perfect. That's 10K. So give me 2 stacks of those. Start acting like Fence out in raid.
I gotta fucking clean my computer one of these days. It's a little doosty.
Yeah, and we have no... Guys, doing podcasts would be fun, but at the same time, I don't know how well I would do on podcasts. I'm too much of a... What's the... Is it alpha? It's not alpha personality. Is it alpha personality? What's the right word that's doesn't offend people that you try to say? Right brain or whatever it is. Like type A, there you go. That's what I was trying to think of. I'm too much of a type A personality. I tend to take over situations. All these guys, Liston, Mafia, Church specifically, because Church and I work together so much, have learned to basically, when I get going, to tell me to shut the fuck up. Like, that's what they have to do, because I just fucking go. And you get into a podcast with people you've never met, and it's really, really hard for me to dial that back. Really hard for me to dial that back.
Me and Listen just different.
What'd you say, Mafia?
So me and Listen just different.
Yeah. No, you deafen yourself because you're entirely too fucking polite, Mafia.
He just shut his mic off.
Yeah, no, outspoken doesn't go anywhere near far enough. Fire rising doesn't go it doesn't go anywhere near far enough for what I am. And going through the Marine Corps and the construction industry as a manager and leader in the construction industry, those two things only reinforce that personality even more.
All right, one more clean. Drano, and I'm outie.
Don't fucking know shit.
Don't fucking know shit.
Furman, I'm gonna be honest with you right now, dude. If you are looking for a gun for home defense and the questions you're asking right now, and I'm not even saying this to be mean, I mean, it's just a matter of fact thing. If you are this much of a novice, you need to get training and handle a couple of guns and make that decision yourself and not be in a Twitch chat asking people what they should do. Because there, as you saw some of these guys, the questions they're asking you, there is a fucking 100 scenarios that are specific to where you live, your personality, who you have in your home, what you have available to you, that you need to take into account before you pick a weapon, make a decision like that. At the end of the day, the best gun that you have for home defense is the one that you have. Who's that shooting at?
That's like in the sniper house.
It is, dude. What the fuck? Where are they? Is that a player right there?
Yeah, that's definitely a player shooting.
I can't. No, I mean in the shade. Can I see him? He's up top shooting.
Hey, listen, not
Are you up
all
here?
of
Oh, you're up
California
here.
is like LA.
All right. An argument for a good self-defense weapon can be made for what, Mafia? Ooh, goody. Can be made for handguns. Can be. Don't jump on metal when you come up in here, Mafia. Try to jump up on non-metal stuff because you don't hear the non-metal stuff, but you do hear the metal outside, or at least you used to. He was shooting scavs down in military, so he's probably gonna run out and down and loot, if I had to guess. Yo, that Rotex is a fucking expensive suppressor. We'll put that right in the keister. What was I trying to say? Like, straight up, my self-defense gun for my house is my 300 Blackout. Because it's the most powerful, safe firearm I can wield, then not have to worry about hitting my neighbors, because I run subsonic ammo in it. Push out back, Mafia. Scav walking out front, I think. Maybe not. Man, I potatoed him.
Scav did Potato Mafia, though.
Holy shit. Was there one behind you, Mafia? So, I use 300 Blackout for my home defense. And there's many reasons for that. That it wouldn't work in a state you're in. One, California. Can you even... Oh, there's a green battery right there, Liston. Look at that.
One.
You get it, Mafia? We got a green battery. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with it if I die, though.
You shouldn't put it in your butt, so then one of us can get it. Yo, there, he's still fucking.
That's farther to the left though. Now, like
Yeah,
he's
well,
by the
he
power
moved
pole.
on. Yeah.
Is Mafia speaking? No, he's pretty quiet, guys. He's got his voice turned way down because he's got a lot of background noise. He's doing it so that the stream doesn't get overwhelmed. Oop, I see him. There's a scab walking towards the hole, I think, Mafia.
Shots.
Make sure I'm not missing anything here with our discussion. So 300 blackout subsonic won't go through most home walls, right? And if it does, it doesn't have enough energy on the other side to... What are drills at?
Like 30k.
Sad
They're
face.
really not worth picking up anywhere now. Yo, that's right here, dude. Right by me. Can I get up on top of this still? Yeah, I can.
You just tried the stock foul on the hideout with a 50 rounder. Yeah.
Oh, he's up on top of the rocks. The very top.
What do we got here? Yes.
Yeah, this scav just shot at him.
You know most homes are just... You do know most homes are made out of just plywood-like material. Yeah, yes, Scrub, I do. Plywood, drywall, a little bit of insulation, and studs. That's what most homes are made out of. And subsonic 300 blackout with soft point won't go through that. And if it does, when it comes out the other side, it's non-lethal.
That fucking scav fucked me all up, man. I was gonna blast him right in the face.
Stopping rounds, guys. Soft point rounds isn't a product of something being hard or difficult. It just has to be a material to initiate expansion. Once that expansion is initiated, the round starts to slow down drastically, and it bleeds all that energy off into the materials that it's going through. Now, a full metal jacket, completely another choice. A 45 full metal jacket, a 45 full metal jacket will go through 4 walls, probably, unless you hit a stud. You assumed I was running FMJs. See, that's the thing, is if you're... This is the whole point I was getting into, Scrub. If you are going to be hunting for a self-defense gun, there is a lot that you need to teach yourself before you buy a gun. Because just because you buy something that somebody says works, the ammo matters. Where you live matters. Do you live in an apartment or do you live in a home? Are your neighbors 6 feet away from you on your home, or do you have 40 feet between you and your home?
Yo, there is a war going on over here, and I want every bit of it.
Mafia, there's something... Is that you?
Where?
No.
No, we're fucking.
I was on semi-auto. Almost died. Thank God the scab decided to flip me off and not actually shoot me.
Whoa, where the fuck am I getting shot at from a scav? You're over, Mafia?
Yeah.
I'm pushing in.
You didn't have good ammo, did you? No.
Rashala.
It's a gas? Okay.
I killed one guard. Watch him, Mafia.
Is that a player shooting at you, Mafia?
Someone's up top. He just killed.
Oh yeah, I hear him.
Rashala. What the fuck?
I heard him up top shooting at you, Mafia. I blind fired him in the woods to try to run him off.
Yeah, get in here and fucking heal up, Mafia. Didn't he run another face shield, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if only hit Lepo. She'll hear for a minute. I killed 2 guards in front.
Comms. He's right here above me still.
Okay.
He saw me. Fuck, dude. I'm over the hill. He's running right to my body right now.
Yeah. Someone's out here. I just heard him.
He's shooting T-46. Probably an SK. I don't know what it was.
T-46. That's fucking 7.62 by 54R.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh. He's not up there. He was running down on my body. I'm over the hill.
Yeah. I just heard him run.
Didn't think he knew where I was at.
Hang on. I'm dead. Fuck me, dude.
There's another
Bro,
guy.
there was like 3 of them.
Where the fuck were they
One was
at?
fucking prone right. I can't believe that dude didn't.
They were-
What?
He's the one that killed me.
He had your gun, dude. Fuck.
He had my gun.
Yeah, he went and picked up your. Dude, how did he get there without me fucking hearing that? Who killed you,
There's a
Pop? Mama?
kid behind me. What the fuck?
Run a 5.45 AK Mafia so I can bring you your rig. With your 3 mags of BS that you have.
You can keep all that.
Huh?
Keep all that.
I'm gonna P90, I guess.
Guess we're running a 5.45 AK.
Mother trugger.
Alright, fuck budget. Just run regular gear. Oh, I can't run. Can I bring you your TV 110 back at least?
Yeah.
Alright. You know there's a 45 round mag for the AK listing?
Really?
Yeah, it's a 3 slaughter. Where is it? It's this one right here. So what is it compared to the 60?
Oh, for the 5.45 AK, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a medium feed versus a high failure feed chance. It's half the ergo, and you're only giving up 15 rounds, dude.
I mean, 15 rounds could be a huge.
Not with
difference maker.
not with a 5.45 AK. Usually, I mean, I guess it could. You can shoot 5.45 forever. You are.
Yeah, because you need to.
Well,
Yeah, see, you didn't even say I was wrong because you know.
I know. I just know better than to argue with your stubborn ass. Even when you're wrong, you fucking won't admit it.
Because you know I'm right about that one. Fuck, I thought about that. Damn it. So, Mafia, what happened on labs? I got up, you were on labs. I got off, and you were on lighthouse.
The first priority for your ammo should be stopping the attacker. Drywall damage pen is going to be an issue with literally any effectiveness. That is definitely. I don't agree with you on that one, Tower. I don't agree with you on that one at all. I guess, well, the text might be. So, let me rephrase that, Tower, because your intent of your statement might not be coming across clear. But, for the most part, the round you're shooting is going to stop your attacker of any standard non-fucking stupid ammo. If you're running a soft point pistol, then sure, maybe you have a conversation about ammo versus, again, but it depends on caliber, right? But if you're running Hydroshock rounds in a 45 or a 9mm, you're covering both bases, right? Like, it's not a worry. You shouldn't be worried about Hydroshock stopping a home intruder. It's gonna stop them. There are so few real cases of, where did those mags fucking go? Oh, they're in here. Okay. Home invaders don't typically have body armor, and somebody who invades your home with body armor, your odds are very, you're gonna have a hard time winning that fight no matter what. Oh, what am I doing here? That's not what I want to do. That's a hell of a situation to be in. Somebody that's running body armor that's gonna effectively stop Hydroshock to the point to where they can return fire on you and not be stunned. Whew.
You were probably going to be in trouble either way.
That's where I would disagree with you on the ammo statement, Tower. The practicality of that, of the case where you need to worry about your round. And it depends on the gun you're shooting as well, right? Like if you're shooting a 9mm, you're not worried about, or a 45, you shouldn't really be worried about hitting your neighbors. Very unlikely that your round is going to get out of your house, go through their house, and hurt them.
Any heals in there? Oh, God, there isn't.
What do you need me to? I'll just bring what you need me to bring. What do you need me to bring?
There's a healing staff. I'll bring you this.
What's up? Well, not in a minute. I mean, let me run at least another raid or two, but can you start on the burger? I'll cook and stuff, but... Okay, start the barbecue. No, put like 3 burners on high. Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta kick it in overdrive. It's cold out there.
You want black beans in your burger mix? You can have black beans in your burger mix. You're not putting fucking beans inside my burger meat. Can't believe that woman.
You're supposed to be eating healthier, Tyler.
Mix black beans in the burger mix? What kind of fucking... What is that?
It's an Impossible Burger.
That's not real. There's nothing... That's not like... That completely mind fucked me right now. Like I'm completely lost track of everything I was doing. Fucking beans in the burger mix. I'm gonna find whatever website she found that on, and I'm gonna fucking ban that from the network.
Honestly, black bean burgers themselves aren't like terrible. It's an Impossible Burger, but like to mix the black beans with burger meat seems pointless because like.
Well, we know we can't trust Liston's opinion on anything anymore. He just said fucking an Impossible Burger is fucking okay.
You've clearly never had one, Tyler.
You know, my wife makes fucking zucchini brownies, and I've never had one of those, and I don't need to have one of those.
I didn't know what it was when I had it.
Oh, sure. I didn't know it was a dude when I kissed it. Exactly what that sounds like right there.
We were fucking drinking one night and someone went to go get fucking White Castle and, well, you know what?
That point I can agree with, Tower. You shouldn't be making a decision about people around you too much over. But like, if you live in a neighborhood, you shouldn't be using a 5.56 AR with FMJ as a fucking home defense. You shouldn't. Period. I think that is a poor choice. You are putting other people's lives at risk unnecessarily. And that has to be taken into consideration. Defending your life from somebody else is one thing. Defending your life at the cost of everybody else's is something completely different. People that are innocent. And hydroshocks aren't going to get through out of a house and into another house and hit somebody, usually. A hydroshock won't. Not most houses. Especially you live somewhere in the south where you've got stucco or, you know, harder exterior materials.
Yo, stucco is fucking ridiculous, dude. Like out here, all the houses are made of that fucking shit. It's so frustrating.
Now, if you live out in the middle of if you live somewhere where you're a long ways away from your neighbors, the fucking 5.56 AR is the best thing to have for self-defense. You want the most powerful thing you can do to defend yourself and not put other people at undue risk. I guess that's how I look at it.
Next.
Yeah, DNT didn't
Happy
skip leg
4
day.
months Airwing. Thanks for the
Don't skip leg
content
day.
and the rubles.
Hey Shane, thanks,
Got
man.
some new friends into Tarkov and the vids have been great for explaining
Awesome.
loot.
Awesome to hear, dude. A lot of places, Fire Rising, there's a lot of places that you don't have the ability to, if somebody invades your home, you have the requirement as a citizen to flee. There's states in the United States that have that. There's actually a discussion going on in Philadelphia right now for the carjacker that pulled a gun and carjacked a guy that got shot and killed. There is a discussion about pressing charges on the man that defended himself. Now, I don't think the discussion is going to go anywhere, but the very fact that there is a discussion right now about it. What city is that in, Wordman? In a car, it was a Lyft driver, an Uber driver or something. He had a passenger. They carjacked him. They told him to get out. He said, I'm not going to get out till my passenger gets out. Passenger gets out. He gets out. They have him held at gunpoint. The driver's a legal concealed carry permit carrier. He pulls his gun out and drops the guy. It was actually a shootout. I think they shot at each other quite a bit. But the carjacker was killed. And the family right now is pushing to have charges pressed on the guy that killed the carjacker. Now keep that in mind. You're talking to a guy who lives in a state that if you try to steal livestock, you can still be shot. It's one of the few places that you can still kill somebody for stealing property. It has to be a very specific property, but you don't steal livestock in Montana. I think Texas and Oklahoma are the same way too. Ever heard of car insurance? Car insurance doesn't make you whole. And when somebody's Hellraiser, as soon as somebody points a firearm at you, they are forfeiting their life. They have threatened you. You have no idea what they're doing. As soon as somebody points a firearm at you, that is deadly force. Period. You could have if the carjacker wasn't armed, like at all, like no knife, no nothing, you could have an argument about, you know, hey, he probably shouldn't have shot him. But that doesn't alleviate deadly force either. Somebody can kill you without a gun and a fucking knife just as easily as they can. Not just as easily, but they can still kill you.
There are plenty of people in this world that can kill you with their bare hands without breaking a sweat. I don't give a fuck how big you are.
That's the
how
waffle
bad you
suppressor.
are. There are too many people that can kill you with their bare hands.
Hands and feet kill more people they kill more people every year than rifles do. They don't kill more people than guns. Well, of course, the family is pushing it. It's emotional to them. Yeah, Gauntz, I get that, dude. But at the same time, if you're let me put it this way. I've had some family members do some really dumb shit, and I don't come to their defense and say they shouldn't be punished because they fucking broke the law. They broke the law. Punish them. I will help support them and take care of them. But the idea that
someone's life.
the idea that they're trying to make out that he didn't deserve to die is a statement of it's a society issue at this point.
Good one.
The fact that they think that just because it's property and he was stealing it, you didn't need to kill him, right? Well, why do you have a gun? He was obviously willing to hurt somebody if he was carrying a gun with him.
When you point a gun at somebody,
And guys,
that means
keep.
that you were willing to do intent.
I'm gonna put this right here, guys, right now. You don't have to agree with me, and these conversations need to stay civil in here. Everybody needs to stay nice, or we can't have these conversations. This stream is one of the few ones out there that'll let people get into this shit and talk about it. Like, a lot of these streams are like, no politics, which only makes our problems worse as a country. So,
Conversations are fine.
Mafia,
We are
quit.
not here to ridicule people.
oh no. Oh no. I repaired it and then forgot to put it in my... Alright, I'm gonna go get Mafia rig. Headshots only, boys. I mean, gun deaths they're not artificially inflated, Rising. I don't think that's the right way to describe it. Gun deaths in context, gun deaths are taken out of context due to suicides, yes. They're also taken out of context due to gang violence. Yeah, I've had to do mine too, Tower. I didn't have to discharge my weapon, but I've definitely had to draw my concealed carry before. And that's something that doesn't ever get recorded or reported because it's basically almost impossible to do. But
There was one time that I had gotten into
dorms.
a fight with somebody, and I had my girlfriend call the police, right? And it was a pretty heated fight. We ended up actually
Yeah, it was the
fighting.
fucking hamburger and beans thing that made me forget Mafia's rig.
But we had gotten into a fight, and we called the police, and it literally took them 20 minutes to get there. I had already beaten this dude. And, like, it took them 20 minutes. God forbid he had a gun. Like, I didn't draw because I didn't think I needed to.
You know, Tower, if it was most anybody else and they made the statement that I was halfway through my trigger pull, I would call bullshit. Anybody other than you, I would call bullshit on that statement. Well, not anybody other than you, but most people, I would call bullshit on that made a statement like that. Oh, on a 2-stage.
You run a 2-stage?
Well, it's a great way to safely carry, man.
Dude, I would love to get one, to be honest with you. I didn't know what that was for a while. And, like, now knowing what it is,
I'm headed to dorms.
A great thing.
Hey, JR Plays, we're doing good, my man. How you doing?
I'm in crack house, by the way, looking for this Drano.
Hit a scab out fucking front.
Out front where? Oh, you're on that
Ice
door.
cream, yeah, it was at ice cream. I heard shooting here. I'm trying to get Mafia some armor. Oh, okay.
He's got the meta armor. Class 8.
There's still quite a bit of fighting going on over here. Oh yeah, all sorts of doors are open, dude.
Alright, well, let's go make some holes in people here, huh? I almost just threw my painkiller on the floor.
Ice, his face was a dog skidding on ice. How many times did you have to relive that scenario in your head? There's somebody in 2-story. Listen, I just heard glass break over there.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna push it.
Alright, I will.
Oops, somebody's taking shots from 2-story now.
Like from there to
Yeah,
3?
I heard somebody in 3 get shot, and I didn't hear the shot.
Okay.
That's you behind me, right?
Both of us are right here. Mafia, check that window. That very right window, please.
It's not broken.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Scav.
Watch that window you're right next to on that stair, man. Dead
Yeah,
body's right
there's-
there.
Yeah, it's a scav that's dead right there, but. Gotcha, bitch.
He's one of the ones I heard, but there's definitely somebody over in 2.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go push 2 then.
Yeah, someone had marked her. What was that guy? Oh yeah, switch arm bait. Dead?
Oh my God, he was out front. I didn't even see him.
Oh man, it's had a switch arm bait.
Where's he at? Yeah, there's more than one in there.
Yep, I figured.
No, he was the far left corner up front, I think, Mafia. Like outside. Yo, he hit me in the head fucking hard.
Oh, I see him. Look at this. Are you ready?
Hurry up, dude. Did you get him?
No way that missed him, dude. No, he's in the back. Oh, guy at the front fucking peeked me. You sure you want that, bud?
He's got to be shooting 7.62 BP, dude. He killed me fucking instantly. I guess he could have hit me in the head, but that felt like a... Yeah, he head jaws me. Never mind.
Alright, well.
545 BP. Wow, dude.
Someone's fucking in this bathroom hiding.
No, I think it's the guy I was fighting. He might be above, dude.
Wait, what do you
Oh,
mean?
you're
I'm in
never. Oh,
two-story.
never mind. You're in 3-story.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I heard someone turning.
That guy was really.
Fucking-
That guy. I don't know what he had on, but he only had a penis helmet on.
Alright, let's do the thing, boys. Is that your smoke?
Yeah, off to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in that. He was in that. That's where my body is, right there. He's probably. He might still be in there looting me, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm thinking.
But there's one. There was one out back, unless that's the one you just killed.
Yeah. No, I hit him. Wow, what a grenade.
Yours?
Fucking trash. Yeah, that's fucking trash.
Just be careful about him being outside and getting an angle on you. Because that's probably where he's at, is out back.
That's where
The
that's
glass
what he shot
breaking
out.
was, yeah, that was what he was doing, was jumping out.
he loot you? No, he fucking looted you.
They fucking ran away already, dude. Thank you.
Dumbass.
Pretty good shot, man.
There's still one outside though.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, bud, you gonna come in here and get messed up too, or what? I got enough ammo for you as well.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna mute and deafen here, listen. I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up, guys. I gotta go cook dinner. A little bit shorter of a stream than usual, but just kind of a chill stream. Good conversations, everybody. Had fun today. Had a lot of fun stuff to talk about. Thanks for everybody for coming out and chit-chatting and watching me die. Because I kind of feel like that's what we kind of did towards the end. I think I'm going to do... I've got a video I'm going to shoot tonight, I think. Haven't totally decided yet. I'm going to shoot a video tonight, and I think I'm just going to do a couple hours of loot runs tonight, like solid loot runs, and get our money built up. And that way I don't have to be so dumb with our kits and screwing around and get some more playtime in. Thanks, everybody. Again, as always, appreciate the support. Subs, follows, the whole 9 yards. You guys are great. Church is uploading a video right now, I think. Let me look. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Oops, not that screen. That's the battery. Yeah, so here we go. If you guys look, the video, this is the crafting guide. It's processing right now. So 20, 30 minutes, we'll have a video live for you guys on crafting. That's a profit guide for crafting, really in-depth one. Just got to wait for the processing to get done on YouTube and get all the SEO and thumbnail and stuff into it. But Dash 12 draft, yeah, that's a secret. You guys can't see that one. That's a long work in progress. But appreciate it again, guys. I've said it like 4 times now. I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday or Monday morning, depending on where you're at. And we'll see you guys hopefully bright and early tomorrow. Get onto a better, I say a better schedule. I've never had a stream schedule. Actually get on a schedule, stream for you guys at fixed times so you know when to come by and hang out. But otherwise, have a wonderful evening, and I'm going to go enjoy my burger. Not bean burger. Bye, guys.